I will tell you that I felt like doing something a little different. Since I was in Salem today, and I love Salem, and Salem is all witchy and fun, and look at this. See that? I thought, why the hell not? I've used these once before when someone asked specifically to help me solve a mystery for them in their family. I did like a live reading. I have true crime oracle cards. These are very specific cards that I pull to help if you have a specific crime or mystery that you want me to help you solve. So these are not, I pull a card for somebody and it's, you have a great day coming or whatever. These are specific to help you solving a mystery, solving a crime. If you have a specific question about, what happened, whatever, that's what these are. I've used them before. I have not used them since. I was spot on for the gentleman that I used them for. I'm just going to shuffle them. I feel like holding them. I feel like shuffling them. I also have the emotions deck out. That's there too. So if somebody doesn't want me to use the true crime, the emotions deck is out. I've shuffled it. It's there at the ready. But I feel like shuffling these. I just do. So we're just gonna play with these because Salem was fun, that's all. I always enjoy myself when I go to Salem with my beautiful daughter. We have a great time. So, welcome back. It's Lala. We are live. Cheryl. Are you going to bed, Cheryl? Cheryl, would you like a card before you disappear? Cheryl, I have oracle cards for true crime. I can pull a true crime card for you. Find out what's going on. If you have a crime you need solved. I'm just saying. If there's something you want some clarity on. This one just like jumped out for you. This one is saying run away. Run away. Run away. Cheryl, run away. Run away. Whatever you're dealing with right now, it says run away. Run away. It can't be more clearer than that. Run away. Run away. Either you're dealing with a runaway or it's telling you to run away. Oh, I can pull a couple more because that's kind of how this deck works. All right, this one just fell out. You're looking for justice. You're looking for justice. Oh, here's another one. Life insurance. You have to connect these dots because I just know that the cards come out because they're supposed to. Life insurance. You have to let me know if these are hidden for you. I'm feeling like heavy vibes. This one just flipped on its own. Road. Road. It says road. So like down the road. Saying like in other words, down the road. You should probably have some maybe now. Yeah. I have some. Not much, but I have some. I think we all should have some. All right, so I want to pull for you from the emotions. I'm gonna put a pause on this for a minute right there. I'm gonna let that sit for a minute. I'm gonna pull for you from the emotions deck before you skedaddle. I'm sorry that you have to skedaddle. I love that you're here though. Thank you for stopping in. You know I love you. Hey, can I ask you a question? What's the deal? Like I don't know what happened, but the other day in JFK, he said something about you don't like him anymore. Why don't you like JFK anymore? He's like, apparently Cheryl the Nest doesn't like me anymore. I'm like, I was unaware. And it doesn't matter to me. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love him. I love, I love everybody. So it doesn't matter to me. But I was I was like, oh, okay. I was unaware. Here's your card. Perplexity. This just came out for you. Perplexity. Perplexity is the feeling of being unable to comprehend the current situation, leaving you feeling lost. It reminds you not to rush for answers, but to give yourself time and space to understand what's going on. The answers will eventually reveal themselves. So what is the deal with JFK? Why do you not? Why would he say something like that? Why would he say that you don't like him anymore? I don't understand that. And not that it matters. It really doesn't. He's like, apparently Cheryl Nash doesn't like me anymore. You're not somebody who would ever say anything. So that didn't make sense to me either. So you never know if he took something that somebody else said and maybe they said something about, you know what? There's so much negativity flowing right now everywhere, and it makes me really sad. And like, I love them all. Not everybody. I'm not a fan of Turtle Boy at all anymore. I can't watch The Glare. There's lots of places that I unsub to. And actually, the other day I was told that I don't qualify at all anymore for my Snap. So I have literally had to unsubscribe from every channel that I paid for. Every penny counts now for me. I can't afford to pay monetarily for any of the subs that I was a member of. So, no, it's okay. It's totally okay. I messaged him and James and Richie from Microdots. Like I just can't. I can't afford to be a paying member of any of them, which broke my heart. Like literally, I spent yesterday all day crying. It's not fun. And my home life right now, my parents are just not. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. And at some point, if I ever get 1,000 members here, I may have to monetize this channel just to be able to afford food. Right now, I don't have 1,000 members. I don't even know if I have 500, but it's fine. It's fine. We're making the most of it. I'll deal. But I just can't. The money that I was spending on the accounts that I had, that has to stop because that money I now need that for food. So, and tea. God forbid there's no tea. That's not okay. Moving on. So, and I told them I'll still obviously be a sub. Hi, Maria. I'll still be a sub for them. Like I'll still sub to their channels because I'm a long gamer. I love them all. I'll still be there. I just can't. I can't support them through paying membership anymore. I can't do it. It's me and my daughter. I need to. You know what I mean? I can't expect my daughter. Oh no, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. That happens. I mean, I used to be a huge fan of Jimmy. I can't go to Jimmy's chat anymore. And I love Jimmy. I just can't be in the chat anymore. I can't do it. And it's totally okay. It's everybody's entitled to go and be where they feel comfortable. I love that you still can come here though. Everyone understands. Everyone understands. And I need to be where, for me, I feel welcome and I feel safe, and I feel that there. Those 3 men restored my faith in men. For me personally, I can't be anywhere near Will. It totally breaks my soul, like destroys my soul. When I hear how he speaks, when I hear how he talks to his people, I can't. It's heartbreaking. It's soul crushing for me. And it sucks because I met him in person. I was praying for him. And I think somebody needs to save Clubber. Somebody needs to save that poor dog. Moving on. You know, and I think he needs saving for sure. I think he used to watch my channel. There were a couple times I heard him mention interwebs. Nobody ever said interwebs till I started calling my channel my little corner of the interwebs. I heard him say interwebs one day. I'm like, interesting. Interwebs, really? Whatever. I just, you know. Anyways, moving on. All right, Maria. Maria, here's yours. Maria, freedom. Freedom. Maria, freedom. Freedom is the state of being unbound in your heart, giving you the power to choose and live autonomously. When freedom enters your life, it reminds you to break free from constraints and live in a way that truly aligns with who you are. You're already there. You're already there. I know that. I know that about you. This is just reiterating where you stand currently. That I know. That's just going, Maria's good. Stamp it. She's done. She's there. And Cheryl, I just want to say this. Even if people don't understand, who cares? If you understand and you are okay with where you are, that's all that matters. Excuse me. That's all that matters. If you are okay with where you are and you understand, people will eventually come around. You need to be okay with where you are. Because sometimes it takes the longest for ourselves to be understanding of what we're doing. I think we can be our own worst enemies. So as long as you know where you're at, you know what you're doing, your head's on straight, and you're comfortable with where you are, that's the biggest thing right there. Cheryl, passion. Cheryl, passion. Passion is the driving force that propels you forward, representing your love and commitment to life. When you feel passion, it means that you are moving toward what you truly desire, and your heart is full of endless power. Seriously, I don't know if you can hear it, but the boomers are constantly, in this house, they're constantly arguing. I honestly, this channel, I wouldn't, between the constant knowledge that I have my daughter right there, right, she's right next to me. Yeah, I didn't meet Aiden. I saw him. I went to the Wilbur with my friend who bought the tickets, but I didn't go for him. I went because I wanted to meet Kevy. I said, I'll go with you. She goes, oh, you want to meet Turtle Boy? I'm like, no, I want to meet Kevy. She goes, what? I'm like, no, I want to go and meet Kevy. And I did. Signed my coat. Kevy signed it. James signed it. Randy signed it. They all signed it. I'm like, yeah, it's good. Everybody signed my coat. Not Will, though. I did meet Will. So it was nice. Cheryl, watch what I'm going to do, Cheryl. If you don't mind, I'm going to throw you a little something, something. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Let's do that. If you want to, Cheryl. If you want to. Because I love you and I trust you. And you're amazing. Oh, they're laughing, thank God. All they do is argue. He yells, she yells back. It's like it's like a knife through my heart. But the laughter is a good sign. That's good. As long as there you go. Please, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have you been a mod for anyone else ever? Do you know how to be a mod? If not, Maria Rocca can help you. Maria's on top of things. She knows what's up. It's not hard. I just want people to be kind in here. And if they can't be kind, they get timed out for 24 hours. Look at this. This is bothering me, and I start scratching it. Now it hurts. I'm at the stage in my life where I'm getting random, like little moles. Oh, well, there you go. All right. So then all right. So you know what's going on then. You know how to do it. You're fine. You're fine. You don't need to be taught a thing. You know. I just want people to be kind in here. That's it. That's it. Just be kind. Just be kind. I don't know what to see now. Now I scratched it. Now it's like bright red. It's not a hickey. Trust me. Nope. Nope, nope, and nope. You listen. If you're okay with it for here, I'm happy with that. I love my mods in here. You guys are awesome. You help me out good because there's a lot of times I'm busy shuffling these and reading cards for people, and I especially with the MS, I can't keep track of who asked for the next card, and then I feel like a ding dong. I'm like, who asked for that? I can't remember. So you guys help keep me in order, like who asked for the next card, and thank you. That's the most important, like who asked for the next card, and if someone's being an idiot, we time them out for 24 hours. I don't like any of that. And people are constantly, where are you from? Let them know. Boston, Massachusetts. You just tell them I'm from Boston. That's it. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? Are you a man? No. And I don't get mad at that. I don't time anybody out for asking questions. It doesn't bother me. I mean, hi. I look like I could be a man with a light voice. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm not fancy. I don't look girly. It's totally fine. I look like a shim, a she, him. It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't care. That stuff doesn't bother me. So, do you guys have any specific questions you would like to ask? Especially you, Cheryl, before you have to disappear. You have no idea how many times I get asked that. 1,000,000 times. Every chat. Are you a man? Or are you trans? But that doesn't bother me. And I think a lot of the times the kids in my chat are literally that. They're kids. So that's why I don't want to get angry at that. Because they could honestly just be curious and asking a genuine question. So I don't want to be mad or angry, and I don't want to fly off the handle and boot them out. I don't want to do that. If they're really genuinely asking a question, I want to answer them. No, I'm not. I'm a woman. I'll be 54 this year. Next year is 55. I can finally use that song, I Can't Drive 55. Great tune, by the way. Great tune, by the way. So there's 4 people in here. Who are the 2 people that are quiet, and would you like me to pull an oracle card for you? Speak now, or if I ever hold your peace, I will happily pull a card for you. Oh, hello, kitties. Meow, meow, kitties. I fed my hamsters. I have 2 hamsters. Oh, she got the chicken, Ruby. Yeah. Trixie got the chicken. It's gone. Believe it or not, hamsters love chicken. You have to make sure it's from the inside of the chicken where there's no seasoning. They can't do the seasoning. They love oven roasted chicken. Trixie just got both of her pieces. Gone. She definitely got them. And I have Sunny over there. She's tiny little Russian dwarf. She's literally that big. She's small. Loves chicken. Who knew? I did. They love chicken. So we had chicken tonight, so I gave a tiny little bite to each of them. They're totally happy. It's adorable. They love protein. When I had guinea pigs are herbivores. They don't touch meat. They will eat all of the veg in the house. Like they'll eat us out of house and home of veg. Gone. Couldn't keep enough veg in the house. All right, somebody, one of you that's here in the room that didn't speak up, you got nostalgia. You got nostalgia. Nostalgia is a longing for the beautiful moments of the past, reminding you to cherish the experiences that you've had and draw strength from them. Nostalgia allows you to remember past lessons without letting it become a limitation in the present. I know the cards are backward, but I'm reading them to you so they don't have to be correct. They don't have to be forward. So there's nostalgia. I'm going to pull another card because I know there's more than just a couple of us here. So I'm just going to pull them myself and read them for whoever's in the room. And you will know who the card is for if it speaks to you. I know not everybody is willing to speak up and say things. There are a lot of you that just like to be in the background and watch and listen, and that's okay. Uh-oh. Fear. We have fear. Fear is a response to the unknown, reminding you to address the doubts deep within you. By facing fear, you will discover your courage and potential, overcoming fear and embracing greater challenges. Don't let fear cripple you. Be brave enough to step through it. That's a good card. None of these cards are bad. They're all valid human emotions, and these are just teaching you how to deal with them and walk through them. And don't let them bind you. And listen, there are a lot that can do. I mean, I had a day yesterday. I had a day. I hate that this thing is bothering me. You can't let them cripple you. Yesterday, it wasn't good. We're all allowed to have those days, but we got to snap out of them eventually. You can't have them for too long because then you get stuck. You don't want to get stuck. How many cats do you have, Cheryl? I have 2 hamsters. The people that live upstairs, they have 1 cat. His name is Simon. Simon gets the zoomies. When I mean zoomies, I mean you can hear this cat zooming around the apartment upstairs like it is his only job in the world. And he sounds like he sounds like he is tearing up the house. It makes me so happy. You have 3 cats. I love that. Do they all get the zoomies at the same time? And how do your carpets stay in place? When he goes nuts upstairs, when he gets the zoomies, you can hear things falling. Bang, bang, bang. I'm like, oh, he's on the run. He's going. Like, he's so funny. We love Simon. I love him. Animal people are my people. Animal people are my people. That's why my heart is broken over Will, because how can you be in that space, but you have a dog? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I realize there's plenty of people who have animals that should not have animals. I get that. I get that. Oh yeah, it's hard having hamsters and cats. It's hard. It's hard. Our Simon upstairs stays upstairs. Our hammies stay down here, but they're in really good habitats. My hamsters have really nice, big, perfect enclosures, habitats for them. And so they're not in like tiny little cages. They have nice big habitats, so they're very safe. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cheryl. Very sad. I had a dog years ago, Ebenezer. Ebenezer is the love of my life. He's my fuzzy little soulmate. He was the best. I had him for 10.5 years, so I know what it means to lose your best friend. Ebenezer was everything. Love, love, love. I still love him. And I know that when I cross, he's going to be the first one to greet me. He'll be right there. He was the best ever. He was a rust red English male Cocker Spaniel. Hi, Scott Davis. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Ebenezer was the most wonderful friend in the world. And I had 10.5 wonderful years with him, and he passed my arms. I could not have wished for a better. I was with him when he took his last breath, and he's buried in the yard, and he'll be with me until it's my turn to cross. And I always joking tell my daughter that someday after I cross, you're going to put me in the yard next to my boy, and that's it. I love him. All right, Scott, let's pull a card for you. This is Scott. Scott, what are you resisting? Resistance. Resistance. Resistance is the emotion of opposing change or unwillingness to face reality, leaving you feeling stuck or restricted. When resistance appears, it reminds you to address the fears and insecurities within, letting go of the need for control and acceptance, and accepting the current situation so you can find a new path. What are you resisting? I'm going to pull the top card for you too. I just pulled this for someone else. Introspection. Introspection is the process of self-reflection. Allow you to reevaluate your thoughts, feelings, and actions. Through introspection, you can discover deeper needs and goals, bringing clarity and awakening to your inner world. United Kingdom, I'm a big fan of your tea. I drink it all day long. Although I don't know actually if Yorkshire tea is England. I think it might be. I drink Yorkshire Red. Yorkshire Red, man, all day. Oh my God. 6 to 20 years, what a blessing. Pavlovich. For young people, enjoy the moment right now, because none of us are promised tomorrow. None of us are promised tomorrow. Literally enjoy right now. Stop worrying about, and please don't spam. You don't have to ask the question 100 times. I'm answering your question. You only have to ask it once. Young people need to realize they need to enjoy now. The present is the gift. Right now, this moment right now. That's the gift. They're all like, someday I'm going to have this, someday. Someday. Make plans and God laughs. Enjoy right now. People are always like, it is, but it shouldn't be. It's a practice. To be present is a practice. It's a meditation. It is a constant meditation, a constant work of art that we all have to work on as humans. To be present, to be aware, to be focused, to be in the now. You know why it's really hard to do that? Because we are living currently in the zombie apocalypse. How many times are you in the car and you look around and you see someone driving, but they're driving. The car is moving, but they're looking down. I'm sorry, is the road down in your lap? No. Your phone might be. If you're going to look at your phone, excuse me, pardon me, stay the frig off the road. If you look at your phone, stay home and look at your phone. Don't operate a vehicle. Hi, weapon. I can't stand that. My daughter hates that. If you're going to be out driving in a vehicle, what do you need, baby?
Can I have
Of course you can take the blanket. Hold on, excuse me a minute. Hold on, let me unplug it. There you go. Of course you can have the blanket, lovey. My baby wants the electric blanket. Of course you were the one that bought it for Mama. Of course you can have it. So it's beautiful that you are talking about it. People think, try to learn from the past. No, it's you. My daughter knows all about it. I taught her, and when she drives, she sees it all the time. People driving right past, and like looking down, and like she's not in a zombies apocalypse. She is very aware when she drives. Phone's in her pocket. In her pocket, she doesn't care. When she's driving, she's focused on driving. When she's home, I don't care if she's zombieing out on the phone. She's home. She can be zombieing out. Do I occasionally lose my cool with her and be like, hi, pay attention, I'm talking to you? Whatever, I do. But then I apologize. I'm like, all right, you know what? You're here. You can do it. That's fine. However, when she goes out, she doesn't look at her phone. She can mount her phone if she needs to use the GPS to see where she's going. There's a mount in there. She can mount the phone. But she has two hands on that wheel. She's a very excellent driver. She's not going to touch anything on the phone. She knows better. When you know better, you do better. Yeah, well, you know what? It's it's hard to get them out of it. I didn't allow my daughter to have internet or phone till she was in junior high. Wasn't it? Was it junior high that I made you wait till?
No.
Or high school?
I had internet.
No, I mean a cell phone, like a cell phone with apps and stuff. When did I make you wait?
High school.
High school. I made her wait till high school before she had a smartphone. She had none of that stuff till she was in high school. I didn't want her to have that. Like, I think kids today have all that crap way too young. So I made her wait. Apparently Adam Sandler is the same. Adam Sandler does not give his children, he made them wait till they were 18 before they had smartphones, you know, apps, all that crap. None of it. So, and I think it's the smartest thing he probably ever did. Kids today are far too young with all that stuff. It desensitizes them from childhood. There's no need for that. So, high trust is love. How are you? Let me pull a card for you. Oh, not the same one. Everyone is getting this. Repression. It must be this day. Repression. Repression is the state of hiding emotions. Are we all hiding our emotions? What's the deal? Preventing you from truly confronting your inner self. When repression appears, it reminds you to release emotions and face your true self. We all need to we need to express our emotions. It can't just be me, because that was me yesterday, hiding all of them inside. Yes, of course I will, Kriya. Criato. Is it Criato? That's really pretty. Of course I will pull one for you. Letting go. Letting go. Letting go is the process of releasing all past emotions and experiences, freeing you from the heavy burdens. Letting go reminds you that only by releasing the past can you embrace a new phase of life, allowing yourself to move forward with a lighter heart. I'm not here. You don't. No, you mean elsewhere? I was gonna say you don't get attacked here. I don't allow that here. Oh, I don't do it like that. Pavlovich, I don't look at it like that. If I pull a card, it's just whatever card pops out of this deck. I don't do it like that. Pavlovich, this is the card that wants to come out for you. Nostalgia. Nostalgia. Nostalgia is a longing for the beautiful moments of the past, reminding you to cherish the experience that you have had, but draw strength from them. Nostalgia allows you to remember past lessons without letting them become a limitation in the present. You got nostalgia. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how these work. I shuffle until one doesn't either want to go back in on its own or one pops out by itself. I will say who I'm pulling the card for, and then the deck does what it wants to do. That's how Oracle cards work for me. Some people might do them differently, but that's how they work with me. That's why I love my channel. That's why I started this channel. We need a place of peace. We need a place of kindness. There's not enough. There's not enough. There's so many options on YouTube for anger, division, frustration, evil. And I hate using the word evil, but there is. Or like even just garbage. It's just, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I like calmness. I like quiet. I like peace. Trust. Here's another one for you. Oh my God. Confidence. Confidence. Confidence is the inner belief that you have the strength to face challenges. It's about trusting yourself and your abilities. When this card appears for you, it is encouraging you to take action, knowing that you can overcome any obstacles. Hi, Life Artist. You can overcome any obstacle. Hi, that's crazy. That's good. Life artist, would you like a card? I'm going to do like a serious shuffle here. Give me a second. Life artist, what are you doubting? Doubt. You got doubt. Doubt is a lack of trust in yourself or others' abilities, often stemming from fear or uncertainty. When doubt appears, it's reminding you to return to your inner belief. That must hit because you've got a smile. This card is reminding you to return to your inner belief. Trust yourself. As you have the wisdom and the strength all on your own to overcome whatever the challenges are right before you. Stop doubting. You alone have what it takes to take care of whatever this is. That's awesome. All right. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just pulled anxiety. Somebody in the room has anxiety. Anxiety, hello. I didn't call out a name, so this is for the whole room, and whoever feels that this is them. This could be for all of you. This could be for none of you, but this is what I pulled, anxiety. Anxiety stems from uncertainty about the future. When this card appears, it reminds you to let go of the fear of the future. Focus on the present. This is what I just said. Didn't I just say this? Stop worrying about, someday I'm going to do this, next week I'm going to do this, 2 weeks from now I'm going to do this. Stop with that. Stop with that. Stop with that. There's no, because none of us are promised 3 days from now. We could all go to sleep tonight and not wake up tomorrow. So just I don't mean to sound grim, but none of us is promised tomorrow. We all have expiration dates and none of us know when they are. So we can remove anxiety. We can remove anxiety. Hi, KK. We can remove anxiety in an instant. In an instant. If we stop focusing on the stuff that we don't have any control over. Just stop it. The only thing that all of us have control over is how we respond to what happens around us. That's it. KK, same with me. But can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? There's nothing you can do about it. All you have control over is what you can respond around you right now. The only control you have is how you respond to what happens around you right now. That's it. I don't even recognize my country right now. At all. Not at all. Trust is back. I'm going to throw KK a bone. KK, I'm throwing you a nice big bone, girl. Boop. KK. All right, so the current mods can school you, okay, on what needs to be done. Hello from Israel. I love your name. I love your name, the Jewish atheist. We needed a Jewish atheist in here. My room is complete. I love it. Love it. Perfect. I'm going to pull a card for you right now. This is your card right here. Wisdom. Hello. Hello. Wisdom. Your name says everything. Are you kidding me? Love it. Love it. Wisdom. Wisdom is the profound understanding and insight allowing you to see the essence of things. Your name says it all right there. Hello. The essence of things. When wisdom enters your life, it reminds you to listen to your inner voice and find your own truth. We could stop the live right now. Hello. Come on now. It's like when people come in here, like the Jesus freaks that come in here and start yelling at me about why you're reading oracle cards, blah, 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 you're going to hell. Jesus said this and Jesus said that and blah, blah, blah. And then they're out, burning things down and yelling at people because they did this or did that. I'm like, I'm sorry, did Jesus go burn people down? Is that in his special book? Did he go do angry things to people because they didn't do exactly this and that? Like, I'm sorry. Really? I don't think that's how that works. So you don't get to pick and choose. Kindness is all-encompassing kindness. My church is outside, not a man-made building. Okay? You're kind to everybody. All of us, everybody. I don't care what color you are. I don't care if you worship your big toe. If you're kind to everybody, that's it. That's right. They're good, right? You don't try to control something. You can't control. All you can control is how you respond to what happens around you. That's it. And the minute people realize that, it's an instant freedom. It's an instant freedom. You know, but they can't. That's the thing. And the people that try to do that stuff are the one. If you pay attention, the people that try to control things, when you know they can't, they're the ones that are the most angry. They're the ones that are the most angry. Because they think they can control stuff, but they can't. But they're like, I'm gonna do this. My Father, you can't. But once you let go of that bizarre, weird need to control things and realize your only control is how you respond to the world around you. And if you choose to respond with gratitude and kindness and love, they are. It is wild. And can I say something else? I mean, that kind of says it all. Just saying. The bigger the truck, right? Do I have to say anything else? Right? Okay. Let's be honest, ladies. And no offense to the men in the room. I'm just being honest. I'm nothing if not, right? Okay, I'm just being honest. You like my big truck? No, I'd rather you drove a tiny small car and had all the faith in the world that tiny small car it meant nothing. Nothing. That you are a man, that you're man enough to drive a tiny small little coupe and you are okay with that. That's the man I want to talk to. Tiny little small little car. Great, love that little car. Let's go for, you know what I'm saying? You like my tiny car? Yeah, I do. Let's go for a ride. Great. Great. You like my huge truck? No, I actually don't. You take it for a ride all by yourself. I'm all set. Yep. Bye-bye. Life artist. I love that. First, 2 questions if you don't mind me asking. What is your first name and how old are you? I go by Lala. My name is Amy, but I go by Lala, and I will be 54 this year. I have enough life experience to know all about the big truck. Barb! Hi, Barb. What's going on? Barb. Baby, what's up, Barb? Everybody say hi to Barb. And kindly, everybody in the chat, please go sub to Barb's channel. We're trying to build Barb up. Barb sings. And Barb has a lovely voice. And Barb would like to be live. And Barb can't go live until she has at least 50 subs to her channel. We're getting there. Shannon, you don't use that on the big chats. Shannon, what would you like us to call you? Give us a name in here. We'll call you whatever you want. Or we can just call you life artist. I love a life artist. That's awesome. I knew a Shannon. She went by the nickname of Squirt. They called her Squirt. What's up, Squirt? And not that. She was the little sister. Oh, good. Yeah, YouTube is being kind of weird lately. Isn't it weird? Nice. Oh, you're right at 50. Okay, that's awesome, Cheryl. But here's the deal. When you do decide to go live for the first time, you can't do it with a phone. I tried forever, and I'm like, I've got like 55 people. Why can't I go live? The first time you attempt to go live, it has to be on a computer. It has to be on a computer. And once you go live on a computer once, then you can, after that, go all the time on a phone, with your phone. I had to use my mother's ancient iMac. The thing is almost as old as I am. Just saying. But the first time has to be on a desktop. So even if you, I don't know, if you don't have a computer, even if you go to a friend's house and use their computer, whatever, yes, wisdom. So there you go. So that's all I can share with you with that. That's all I knew. It is a very silly rule, but that's what I know. So I'm going to share that with you guys, because forever I'm like, am I stupid? Like, what? Again, the bad self-talk. I do it too. I do it too. I'm like, what the frig is wrong with me? Why can't I figure this out? Watch this. Life artist. Let's do this too. Do. I trust all my people. You guys are Gen X. I want a Gen X army. I think I want a Gen X army. I think I would like a Gen X army. That's what I would like. My Gen X, hi, my Gen X army. Look at that. And if you don't know how to do that, the wrench thing, you ask the others that have been here for a while, they'll help you out. I can't have enough. I can't have enough. Because honestly, you guys aren't all here at the same time. So sometimes if one is here and the others aren't, that would be great. Yeah, no one's doing that, actually. So. KK, you're fine. You're good, it's okay. Yeah, it's Barb's name. It's Barb's name. It's her YouTube channel. Her name is her YouTube channel. You're welcome. All right, this one doesn't want to go back in. Somebody's feeling lost. Someone's feeling lost. Being lost is an emotion of losing your sense of direction. Losing your sense of direction. Hi, OAO. Losing your sense of direction, leaving you feeling uncertain. Being lost reminds you that sometimes confusion is necessary, as it forces you to reassess yourself, reconnect with your inner guidance, and move towards what you truly desire. Sometimes we need to get lost to find ourselves. I tell myself that all the time. Sometimes I totally have to get lost to find myself back to where I need to be. You have to go through the uncomfortable, right? You have to walk through the uncomfortable, the anxiety, and the crazy to get past it and through it. Did you sing in the library today? That's so good. I love that. You know what's funny? In my town, they don't like you to sing in the library. They go, shh. The old lady, I don't want to say old lady because she's much older than me. Shh. And she gives me an angry face. Oh, let's look at that. Donald Trump is trying to stoke a civil war. Shocker. Not. I can't even talk about, like, just saying his name, just like needles sticking into my whole body right now. I'm sorry that I even said his name. I'm sorry. I apologize. Apologies to everybody in the room. I love my library too, but you know. I know, right? I need it. I do. I need a deep breath. I need a deep breath. I need a very deep breath. Okay. All right, so I have with me, I took them out. I have them. Maria, you want to see the ones I have out that I've been reading from? Do you have anxiety? I called you back to centered. The deep breaths are so needed. KK, do you have anxiety, honey? All right, check this out. I have my true crime oracle. Does anyone have a crime they need to solve? Sometimes it's fun to use these. These work. I used them one night for someone who had literally a crime they wanted to solve that still hadn't been solved, and I helped him live. And I knew nothing about what was going on. I just pulled some cards for him, and he was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you're like on the money." It was kind of wild to witness, and everyone in the room was like, "I can't believe this is happening live." But it was actually kind of fun. Maria, so you don't have any more? Not anymore. Tonight, I had anxiety earlier today, but being here, I love that helps you more than meds. All right, so if you don't want me to do these, I don't have to. We don't have to. Not a crime. What do you need solved, Barb? Yeah, these are true crime. These are true crime. But anything could be a crime. It doesn't have to be murder. Anything, any kind of a wrong that was done to you can still be a crime. Do you know what I'm saying? True crime oracle. All right, let's just pull some cards and see. Though it's enormous. It's an enormous deck. You don't want to do it today? Not today? KK wants to do one. All right, Bob, we'll pull some cards, but they won't be about you. KK, can we do it for you? Do you have anything unsolved in your life, KK? That you would like to get some answers on? Barb, this won't be for you. If KK wants to do one, we can do it for KK, okay? All right, this one didn't want to go back in. KK. I don't have anything unsolved, but I just want to learn about the deck. All right, so this comes up missing. Does anybody have anyone missing? Something is missing. Something or someone is missing. Someone is missing. Maybe right now that's something in the news right now. Is someone missing? It could be something live right now in the news that's going on. Who's missing? Because that didn't want to go back in. So is there someone currently in the news that someone is missing? Because we can do it about something that's currently happening right now in the news. This is what did not want to go back in. Who's missing? I was going to ask about missing Sebastian in Tennessee. So there's a Sebastian missing in Tennessee. Okay, I know nothing about this, so we can pull cards for that. So that's what didn't want to go back in, was missing. So this hits. Okay, we can do that. All right, so I know nothing about this at all. All right, see, the cards know better than I do. All right, so we'll do this. I know nothing about this. Is this, not that it matters, but is this a guy, a girl, an adult, a child, a dog, a pet? I just for a little bit of art, for a long time, this person's been missing for a long time, okay? And I'm assuming person, I'm hearing person, so. And the cards will tell me, like I just will do it until they don't want to go back in, like this one doesn't want to go back in. Spouse or a partner? Spouse or a partner? Autistic boy. He's an autistic teen. Spouse or a partner? That's what came up first. I'm gonna read the card. And actually, damn it, I put that first card back in. I'm not supposed to. I should have kept. I gotta find missing. Missing has to stay out. I hate that I put that back in. I wasn't supposed to. Shit, and more shit. Excuse my French. I speak French. Did you guys know that I speak French? So sorry. Come on. Where did missing go? I was not supposed to put it back in. Once I pulled them out, you're supposed to keep them out so that you have them all out and know which ones you pulled for this reading. Come on. Remind me to not put them back in. MS is not a joke, and it's not fun, and it's real. It's real. Oh, you find that funny? I'm glad that you guys can find humor in my disease. It is fun though, isn't it? I mean, really. Come on, missing. There you are. Here we go. Missing. Found it. Okay, now. You took French in high school? You know what? All I can say in French, voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? We all learned that in high school, didn't we? It wasn't from French class. So, we're going to shuffle these again. That's it. That's all I know. I learned that. And all right, I don't want to know anything about his case. Pavlov. I have Pavlov's, my tarot deck is Pavlov's tarot deck. Is that his name, Pavlov? His last name is Pavlov? That's the name of my tarot deck. My French is funny. I mean, first of all, we all learned how to French kiss in high school, and then we learned voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? All right, there you go. That's it. I didn't learn how to French. I'm Italian. That's it. That's all I learned. You are Obradovic. I know. I think that's Vic. I don't know. I'm probably saying it so wrong, and I apologize. Okay, here we go. These just flipped over together. Party came out first. And intuition. Party and intuition came out at the same time. Party and intuition. So we have missing, spouse, partner, party, and intuition. I'm not done. We're going to keep pulling. All right, this one just... Did he live near the mountains? Mountains just pooped out. I said pooped. Mountain just came out. I meant to say popped out, but I said pooped out. There it is. I have like poop mouth. Things just come out, okay? Mountains. I'm keeping them in this order that they came out. You guys can write these down too. Are there mountains in Tennessee? I don't know. And how sad is that? I should know that. I'm from America. I should know that. Hilly, okay. Woods. All right. But listen, it doesn't mean that he's still in Tennessee. Someone could have taken him and brought him to mountains. Do you see what I'm saying? So write this down. Write this stuff down. Hope you reach 1,000 subscribers soon so you can join the YouTube partner program, enable donations, and your team should do some marketing to encourage. It would be nice because it's funny. I didn't want this channel to be for money. I really was happy, really happy just doing this like this for free. But then I thought to myself, you know, especially since they denied me my food stamp card, my SNAP. They took it away. No more. Not that it was a lot, but it was enough that it helped. Because I'm retired because of my MS. So I thought, you know, even if I just do like a small little, even if it's like $5 a month, you guys would pay $5 a month to be here, right? That little amount just for whatever I have for people, that would be such a help for me for food. And I'll still do these cards. Like I don't need to be charging people to have card readings. I'd be happy to just keep reading cards for everybody in the room, but that little amount would be such a huge help for me and help me pay for food and everything. Wisdom, my channel Wisdom. What do you mean, Barb? This channel, this is Kindness Matters. I finally called it Kindness Matters because kindness does matter and it should matter. And not enough people agree with that. And that's kind of sad. So anyways, Let's find another card here. Oh, did you just fall out? Oh my God, home. 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 The next card is home. Well, I'm retired. I know. Thank you. I know kindness does matter, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm retired. I'm home, and home is where he went missing from overnight. Okay, there you go. So do you see how these cards work? I'm not looking at them. I'm just, whatever card falls out, flops out, comes out, doesn't want to go back in. That's the cards that I'm showing you. Here's the next one. Okay, does this work? Because I don't know anything about this case. Organized crime. Organized crime. Okay, I'm Italian, so this makes sense to me. Okay, especially coming from corrupted Massachusetts. Okay, this speaks to me. I don't know if this has anything to do with this case, but this speaks to me, right? I love these cards. I love all of my Oracle decks. All right, hold. 2. Oh my God. 2 just popped out. Okay, ready? Alive. Alive. And regret. Alive and regret. What? Alive and regret? That to me, that in my head is telling me that someone alive who is connected to this has a ton of regret. I don't think that means that he is alive. It doesn't mean that he isn't. But I feel like somebody who is connected to all of this, who is alive, has a shit ton of regret. That's what I'm hearing. Well, that's the card in the beginning that showed spouse or partner. But spouse or partner must have been the parents. Oh, all right. Well, then maybe he is alive. Maybe he could be, because it just said alive. Alive, and there's regret. These cards are wild. I don't know anything about this case. I'm so focused on what, Karen Reed and everything, like Massachusetts, that I don't know any, I know nothing. I feel bad that I don't know anything about this case. Thank you guys for telling me about it. Hold on. This one does not want to go back in. Oh my God. Trapped. He's alive and he's trapped. What the hell is this? He's trapped. Talk to me, people. You guys know this case. I don't. Where would he be trapped? In the mountains? Someone took him somewhere in the mountains and he's trapped. What the frig? I may need to start the water for tea. You guys talk about trapped for a minute. Or yeah, he needs help. He needs help soon because this is the next card that just came up. He wants to self-exit. You guys can spell that backwards, right? I'm not going to say it because don't say it in the chat because I might get in trouble for that. All right? That's what I'm saying. He wants to self-exit. If he is alive and he is trapped, that's the next card that just came out. I gotta hit my kettle for water. I need more tea because I don't know what's going on with me that I keep. We'll still pull more cards. There's a million of them to pull. I hope so too. I hope so too. But not that I hope anybody's going to hurt themselves. I don't want anyone to hurt themselves. That's not, you know what I mean? Right? KK, we don't want anyone hurting themselves, but I hope it's... Oh my goodness. I'm literally... This one just flopped out, okay? This just flopped. Hey, Scott Davis, what's going on? This one just fell out as I'm... You saw it flop out, ready? Can you guys read that? Serial killer? What? What? All right. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to go start some tea. Right? Right? You feed the pup. I'm going to start some tea. Holy cannoli. Serial killer? I need a minute. I need a minute. Scott, I'm still here. You're just going to be staring at my chair for a second because I'm going to start some tea. Holy cannoli. Good Lord. Are you toasty, hon, with the blanket?
Yep.
Nice and cozy? Would you like some water for tea?
No, thank you.
Okay. Perfect timing. Delightful. God, I love tea. Do you need the overhead on still?
I guess not. I'll turn this light on.
Okay. There you go. And that one's still on. I have that one still on. If that helps. Delightful. Oh, perfect. Sorry. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for... I have my chai tea. I didn't know all this time that that's what I drink. Chai tea. Chai. I had no idea, but not traditional chai. I have black tea with oat milk and organic stevia, and then I put in oatmeal. Hi, not oatmeal, stupid. Hi. Nutmeg and cinnamon. Oat milk, nutmeg, and cinnamon. So technically, it's very light chai, because traditional chai has like way more spices, and I don't like star anise. I don't like black pepper. I don't want all that shit in my tea. I just do cinnamon and nutmeg, but it's so good. It's so freaking good. Oh man, thank you. But I hate leaving you guys with like nothing to stare at but my yellow blanket. I mean, come on. So let me move these cards because my tea is gonna go right up here. So delicious. I need to have tea. My good Lord. So good. In my squirrel cup. I know you can handle it without me. I know you can. I just want to make sure that you guys are okay. That's all I'm saying. All right, so serial killer? What the frig is with serial killer? All right, what is that crap? What is that crap? I don't know what that is. Serial killer. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right, so we left it at serial killer. All right, I had my sip of tea. I'm gonna let this steep a little bit more. So good. Hey, Ruben. Ruben, what's going on, Ruben? Ruben, we are trying to figure out a case that my mods will explain to you because I don't remember. So you guys explain to Ruben the case that we were trying to figure out with the True Crime Oracle cards. Of course I remember you. What's going on, Ruben? Oh, that's hot. That's hot. You guys explain to Ruben what we're trying to solve. We're trying to get to the bottom of. And I'll shuffle the deck until I feel that another card is ready to come out. KK, did you feed the dog? I hope you fed the dog. Let me see if I can turn this a little bit more. Well, that's better. That's better. Now you can see my face a little better. This one, okay, travel. There you go. That travel to me is connected to the mountain. Travel. He's not still near his house. He traveled. He's not there. Whoever took him or wherever he started at, he traveled, and that's where the mountains come in. That's what I'm hearing. That's mental. I'm telling you, I needed this tea. When I make that face, it's very hot. It's good, but it's really hot. Like really good. Oh shit. Did he have, I'm going to ask this first. Did he have a caregiver? Did he have someone that cared for him, that helped him out if you're saying he's autistic? Did he have a caregiver? That's what just came out. Do you know? Okay, well then, maybe she's involved. Hello? Okay, maybe she's involved. It's always those closest that you think, I never would have thought that. There's Rocket, that's what I'm saying. There you go. It just says caregiver. My cards don't ever lie. And maybe it's going to come out that he's not the only one she's done this to. That you're going to find out down the road that there are many before him. And they're going to say, oh, turns out she's a serial killer. And you'll be like, oh my God, look, like, you'll just be like, do you believe the reading? Like, I'm just saying. He disappeared from her house. Her and the stepdad. outer space. Was he a fan of space? Outer space? Was he a kid that liked planets and outer space, and he had all that shit in his room? It says outer space, but it shows one kid like just looking up at the stars. Was he into that stuff? He was. This is tripping me out. I don't know anything about this case. You guys are helping to put all these together for me. Outer space. So he was a fan of like the stars, and that's not sure about his space interest. Mom wasn't very forthcoming. Well, I mean, if she's involved in his disappearance, I would imagine she's not going to be very forthcoming. That's craziness. Neighborhood. Someone in the neighborhood knows. Neighborhood. Someone in that neighborhood knows what happened, and they are not speaking. Someone in that neighborhood either saw something or knows, and they've either been threatened. That's where the mob thing comes in. That's what I'm hearing. That's where the mob thing comes in. They've been threatened. Somebody in the neighborhood knows, but they've been threatened, like mob style. The family is like, if you say a word, there's been threats. Don't you say a word. Somebody in the neighborhood either saw or knows what happened, but don't you dare talk. There have been threats. That's what I'm hearing. And now, listen, disclaimer. This is my opinion. These are my oracle cards. It doesn't mean that any of this is accurate and true. This is me reading my true crime oracle cards. Disclaimer. That's right. If you see something, you're supposed to say something, right? I would. I'm not invited to many parties. Let's just put it that way. Ugh, Amy, because I will be the person just like, hello. The real dad is still searching. Of course he is. Of course he is. Good for him. Oh, such good tea. You guys want to laugh? Somebody the other day said, "Oh, do you like chai tea?" I'm like, "No." I didn't even know what chai tea was. I'm like, "No, gross. What the hell's that?" I'm like, "I drink black tea with oat milk, a little sweetener, a little stevia, and I put cinnamon and nutmeg in it." They're like, "Yeah, chai tea." I'm like, "No, I don't know what that is." I'm like, "I drank black tea with oat milk, organic stevia, and some spices." They're like, "Yeah, chai tea." I'm like, "I don't call it chai tea. It's black tea." I got into an argument. Because that... Family knows. Family knows what happened to this kid. Family knows. Do you see how many cards are in this deck? So then I researched tea. Back to my tea. I researched tea. Chai tea apparently is black tea with milk, or however milk you like it. I can't do actual dairy. Dairy's the devil. So whatever milk you like, a form of sweetener, and traditional Indian spices, all boiled together on the stove. I don't like all of the spices, so this is not traditional chai. Star anise. I'm like, no. I don't like anise. Star anise or whatever. No. Right? I'm not kidding. You see, like, when I tell you people about my oracle decks, I'm not joking. These cards are on point, all of them. And this is kind of fun to do something a little different instead of just pulling actual. I mean, they're all actual oracle cards, but instead of just pulling one per person, like, it's fun to try to solve this and do this together as a group. It's just something different. Thank you. Not the first time somebody's told me they like my deck. I'm sorry. I like stupid humor. Dave. Hi, Dave. And of course, right when I say that, then Dave comes in. Hi, Dave. I don't watch football. Dave, that's all you, babe. My parents are watching it downstairs. Something about, I guess, Brady's on one of those teams. I hear them talking about Brady, and I know he's not in the Patriots anymore, so they're like, Brady's going to do it. I'm like, whatever. We're trying to solve a crime here, Dave. This one does not want to go back in. Love. The biological dad loves his boy, and he's not going to give up. KK, this is why you're mod now, love. You found your family. I'm your sister from another mister. We have been reunited at last. Reunited, and it feels so good. All right. Okie dokie. And if you like stupid humor, KK, have you seen the movie Bad Words? And if you haven't, why? Why have you not seen Bad Words? Why? Best freaking movie ever. Was in the library when you got my message. You okay. Pause. We're all pausing. Hold on. KK, do you see this? Jason Bateman, Bad Words. Find this. Oh, you were at the library today. Oh, that's good. Do you see this? Jason Bateman. Bad Words. You need to find this movie, and I promise you, I promise you, you'll piss your pants laughing. You will fall in love and own this. You'll own this movie like I do. You'll watch it and watch it and watch it and like just buy it. Just buy it. Just buy it. Do you trust me? If you have ever watched Step Brothers, Tommy Boy, Dumb and Dumber, and love them, and watch them over and over and over and over, and you're like, oh my God, that's my jam. Bad Words. Yes, those are all you've not watched those movies either? Are you for real? Are you trapped under something heavy? Do we need to send help? Step Brothers? Tommy Boy? Dumb and Dumber? For real? What? Have you not ever seen those? Oh, I was gonna say. All right, I was gonna say, what do we have to send a crew to get you? Okay, this one is so good. I'm gonna just do this. You guys take a screenshot, and then after you can invert it, like flip it, and then read the thing. All right, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna read it to you. Jason Bateman makes his featured directorial debut with the subversive comedy Bad Words. Bateman stars as Guy Trilby, a 40-year-old who finds a loophole in the rules of the Golden Quill National Spelling Bee and decides to cause trouble by hijacking the competition. I can't with this. Contest officials outraged parents and overtly ambitious 8th graders are no match for Guy, as he ruthlessly crushes their dreams of victory and fame. As a reporter, Catherine Hahn attempts to discover his true motivation. Guy finds himself forging an unlikely alliance with a competitor, awkward 10-year-old Chatyana Rohan Chand, who is completely unfazed by Guy's take-no-prisoners approach to life. Critics rave Bad Words is the funniest, smartest, most entertaining comedy in a long time. Bob, have you seen it? When I tell you, you're going to pee your pants. Like, go to the bathroom first. I'm not even joking. Go to the bathroom first and then watch it. It is one of my absolute favorite movies in the world, period, amen. This. Bad Words. This. It is the best. Your homework, all of you, is to watch this movie when we're done. Because you'll lose your shit. You too, Dave. If you've never watched it, that's your homework. Watch that. So good. I'm going to watch it when we're done. It's one of my favorites. My daughter and I have watched it. There are a lot of inappropriate comments. Oh, but they're so good. It's a very Gen X appropriate movie. After all, Bateman is one of us. Okay. All right. Oh, this one right here. Oh, I don't know how that has to do with this, but it says affair. Affair? Did someone, was there an affair between, like, was there an affair and that's why someone took the son away from somebody else? Why would this be a part of this? You guys would know more than I do. Why would the affair card come up? A lot of parents will use children as a weapon if there's something going on. That's wild. That's why I'm very happy to be a content and totally mellow single mom. But mom cheated on Seth. That's very true. It could have been that. It could have been. It could be a affair, like a family affair could be. It could absolutely be. Female. Just affair came up and then it just said female. Female. So yeah, so the female had the affair. You guys are on this. Yeah. Ruben, we've been here. Baby, we've been here. What are you doing? Coming in and out? You got stuff to do? It's all right. We're going to be here. We're here. I have been live for 88 minutes and 52 seconds. Scrolling? You do you, Ruben. Do what you got to do. Oh my God. This just came up. Revenge. Okay, it says affair, her, and now it says revenge. So he was upset about some affair, but she might have had the stepdad help move him somewhere because the dad was upset about something. So they moved him. Like, what is with the revenge? The biological dad didn't do any of this stuff. That's crazy. Fraud. Someone's a fraud. Who's the fraud? It's either someone is a fraud or it's fraud, like money fraud, but I don't feel like it's money fraud. Yeah. You guys can figure out the fraud more because you guys are way more on this. These fit the theory that Katie's stepdad moved Sebastian because Seth was going to get custody again. So all these cards make sense to you guys because I literally know nothing about this case. So all these cards are making sense to you guys. I love my Oracle cards so much. I love that this all makes sense to you guys. How does the fraud fit in? How does the fraud fit in for you guys? I love this for you guys. I'm just happy to be facilitating this. All right, I'm getting hot. My hat's coming off and I'm going to look silly, but I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to do that. Oh, it's better. I look like an angry dyke. Get over yourself. This is what it's saying because I'm comfy. Even organized crime could be organized within. Correct. Organized within the family. That's the definition, my dear, of organized crime. I was too hot with the beanie. I had to switch it up. I'm a huge fan of hats. They're all over the place. The only thing that won't ever change, the tea. There's always gonna be tea. All right, I'm still gonna. Crime of passion. What is up with a crime of passion? What is up with a crime of passion? Oh yeah, the mugs. KK, you're on point, girl. The mugs may change. The mugs may change, but the tea will be the same. And apparently, the tea is chai tea, and everyone's like, "You like chai tea?" No. Yeah, apparently I do. Crime of passion. Explain to me how that fits. How is it a crime of passion? It has to be if they're taking the child away from the father. That's so sad. There you go. Custodial access. There you go. So much passion. All right, there you go. Crime of passion. All right, so that does fit. You guys are helping me with this. I literally know nothing about this case. This is the first time I'm hearing about it from you guys. You guys are amazing. Here we go. Ew, I don't like this one. I don't want to read this one. I don't like this one. And I feel it has to do with the mother and the stepdad. And I hate this because whenever this happens, I get so upset and so angry. I'll show it to you, but I don't want to say it, but I'll show it to you. You guys can read that, right? It's backwards, but you can read it, yes? Ugh. Ugh. That's the stepdad. I just hear that stepdad all over the place. Perversion. I said it. Ugh. Once I became a mother, I just like, ugh. Perversion with children, regardless, is perversion. Once you become a parent, your only job is to take care of and love those children. Perversion should never factor into anything with your child, period, regardless of how the perversion works in. It should not be there, period. 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 Do you see what I'm saying? Period. Thank you, Barb. Period. And KK, I'm not yelling at you. I spent 35 years being a nanny, caring for other people's children, raising them, loving them, and then when I finally retired, I became a parent. My world, my heart, my soul is to take care for, love children. And when I was done raising other people's kids, I raised my own. And when I see a card like that, and when I hear anyone doing wrong by a child, it boils my blood. I hate that. There are people that should not ever be allowed to have the privilege of raising children. Tunnel. Tunnel. And it's got like train tracks on it. Tunnel. I hear you, KK. And like I said, I agree with you. I hear you. I hear you. I just get really passionate when it comes to that kind of stuff. When I hear that anybody might be mistreating a child, I fly off the hinges. I can't. I hear you. No, that's totally fine. I love that you're talking out loud. I love that we're all doing this. This is perfect. Tunnel. But see in the picture of the tunnel, there's like train tracks, like an underground railroad type tunnel, like a train kind of thing. Tunnel. That was the next one. Can we shove the stepdad in a tunnel? Let's do that. Find out where that asshole is. Let's go shove him in a tunnel. I got connections. Did I tell you guys I'm Italian? I got connections. Shove his ass in a tunnel. Jealousy. What was she jealous of? It's her, and there's blood on the floor, and it's a jealousy card. What is that? Yeah, but can I have him first? I have a lot of big wooden spoons in the kitchen and almost 54 years of knowing how to use them. Oh, I didn't know that. There you go. See? So, okay, this just flipped all by itself. Motel, hotel. Motel, hotel. Motel, hotel. Oh, no. I take my time. When I use my wooden spoon, for whatever function I'm using it for, I take my time. Risotto takes time. My wooden spoon is magic. It takes time. That's the next one. Motel, hotel. It says he's trapped. It says mountains. All the cards that have coming up. See if there's a motel, hotel near a mountainous range or a hilly range with tracks and like a tunnel tracks. Like, see what I'm saying? Well, it did say he was alive. So do a little research and see if there's a motel, hotel near like a mountainous hilly range with like tracks and a tunnel behind it. Like, all this could be pointing to where he's being held. I hope so. That's wild. Oh my God. Secret. Secret. That's what just comes up right now. Fucking secret. Are you kidding me? Where did Katie and stepdad run off to early on? The mountains. Mom is afraid of Chris. Secret. This just comes up. Are you kidding me right now? I want to literally I want to keep talking to you guys, but I want to log off and look this stuff up. But I'm not gonna. We're like elbows deep into this. I'm not gonna. Don't worry about it. Secret. Come on. Do you see my face? Okay, I don't like this card. I don't like this card. I don't know I don't know if this is meant to be part of this, but this is the one that just came out. I'm feeling like this is not meant to be part of this, but it popped out. But I'm going to show it to you anyways. Man-made disaster. Do you think they're going to try to like play it off like that there's some man-made disaster and like, oh, he died in some, you know, oh, it was just a fire. Oh, it was a, oops, the plane crashed or whatever happened. And that's how, oh, that's too bad he was in that thing or he was in that hotel when it burned down. Or like, I hope not. I'm not feeling like this. I'm feeling like that I pulled too early. I'll still leave it up, but I don't feel like that's part of it. I'm gonna shuffle a little bit more. If you guys feel, I'm gonna not put it back in because I keep everything out that I pull. So if you guys feel that that belongs there, I'll leave it. But greed, greed. Yeah, I'm feeling like that's not. I think I pulled too soon. This came out. This greed. I feel like this hits. This is part of that greed. Adults are. I mean, if you're not right inside here, let me just explain to all of you, and I've said this over and over and over. Look around you. None of the stuff around you is coming with you. You will never see a U-Haul behind a funeral procession. You're taking none of it with you. Okay? Enjoy it while you're here, while we're human. Enjoy it while we're here. Once you cross, you don't need any of it. None of it. Greed is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You get more out of life by being generous. What I get back from doing these things for you guys, you cannot put a price on that. You cannot put a price on that. You just can't. It's priceless. It's priceless because it fills my soul with something that can't be bought. It can't be bought. And you'll find that people that are sad and empty and lonely, they keep buying more stuff, more stuff, more stuff. There's not enough stuff that they can buy to fill that void because they'll just keep buying stuff, but they're still miserable. You can't fill that void with stuff. You have to fill it from inside. You have to heal yourself first and realize that you have to heal yourself from the inside out and then realize, wait a minute, I have to give out kindness. And once you start doing that, you get kindness back. And that's where the real value is. And you start realizing, oh my God, that's amazing. Yeah. That what a gift that is. Correct. Happiness is not about what you have, it's about what you didn't have to worry about. But there are so many people that haven't realized that. Happiness is the choice that you have when you realize that you need to live every day with gratitude for what you already have right here. Happiness is choosing gratitude, choosing to live in the present moment. I mean, and every day that I wake up, I look up and I say, thank you, Lord, for another day. Thank you, universe, for another day. Bless you, my love.
Thank you.
That's it. Thank you for another day. Correct. Gratitude turns what you have into enough. Ruby KK says, bless you. And Barb says, bless you. My mods are all saying, bless you. She has her headphones on. If she heard me, she'd say thank you. My Ruby, my sweet girl. Anyways, so honestly, when people realize that, that's when you start to be, oh, you're a mod. You're my mod. That's when people realize that they have more control than they ever knew. Control over what matters. Control over your feelings, your heart, the ability to share gratefulness, kindness, gratitude. These are things that are far more powerful than stuff, than money, than things. I mean, if you guys watch, and I don't generally talk politics here at all, but if you've ever watched our orange baboon, every day all he does is primp himself up and name something else after himself. Everything has to be named after him because hi. And he still, it's obvious that he's not a happy person. So it doesn't matter how many things he names after himself and how many things he calls the big beautiful this and the big beautiful that. Nothing is big and beautiful. Everything he says is big. If you have to tell me something's big, we know it's not, okay? If you have to name everything after yourself, hello. No. You know what I mean? Have a little self-awareness. None. And it's just sad. It's sad that that is how our state of this country is right now. His ego is awful. Ego is awful. But then I think to myself, think of how he started though. I mean, he was handed $1 million when he was young and you know, always told, oh, you're this, you're this, you're this, you're wonderful. But he wasn't. Like, think of how, if that's how you started life, like, no, work hard for what you want. You're wonderful because you're my kid and I love you, but work hard for your shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not, his parents did him a huge disservice, you know? And it shows. Toxic parents produce toxic children. But that's what I'm saying. And it's really sad. Do as I say, not as I do. It's just really, it's super sad. And the worst part is now that, you know, he's produced all the Kool-Aid, there's so many, my father is one of them, that drank the Kool-Aid and they are in a trance. I am not in that trance. My daughter is not, thank you, Lord, in that trance. But there are lots of people, even her generation, that are MAGA and they're in that trance. But you can't, but here's the thing, you can't, there's nothing you can do about that. All you can do is be aware of yourself, be aware of your surroundings, and choose to respond to your surroundings. My brother's the same, KK. I have a younger brother. He's 2.5 years younger than me, and he's the same. MAGA as long as the day. So, it is what it is. And in an Italian house, he shits gold. He shits gold. He can do no wrong. But that's okay. If that's the way they choose to see it, that's okay. Exactly the same, KK. Exactly the same. And but you want to know something? The universe, I say this all the time. What do I say all the time? The universe always collects her debts, right? My brother has 4 children. And the oldest is trans. And I love them to pieces. And their name is Stephen. and I couldn't love them more. And that probably drives my brother insane. And my parents refuse to call them Stephen. My parents still call them by their birth name, which I find disgusting. And my daughter and I don't understand. We just think it's because they're just so old school and whatever. But it's the universe finds ways to collect the debt. You know what I'm saying? So you want to be MAGA? Be MAGA. How's Stephen doing? I love Stephen. Beautiful. Same brother. It's no, yeah, same brother. 4 children. Stephen is a year younger than my daughter. I love him. He's the best. Thank you. Oh, yeah. PH. STEPHEN. Stephen with a PH. Ruby, Stevens with a PH, right?
Yes.
PH. Yeah, Stephen's the best. Correct. God is watching and the devil's collecting souls. Well, same thing. Same thing. Karma collects your debts. God is watching. Devil's whatever it is. It's and that is what's happening. That is what's happening. So, yeah. And you know, I respect and love the soul that is my brother's child. No, it's okay. That's right. That's right. So when Stephen comes here, get a hug, get a kiss. How you doing? What's up? Stephen. When Stephen was little, before Stephen was Stephen, I called them by their birth name. That is no more. Now they're Stephen, and that's okay. I don't really care. If you want to be called Rutabaga, I'll call you Rutabaga. Whatever. I love that soul because that soul is the child of my brother. It is that simple. It should be that simple. It should always be that simple. And when people say that it isn't, that problem is not about the child. That problem is about the person. When people spew hate, negativity, and poison your way, you don't have to swallow it. They are projecting, and the problem is with them, not you. The problem is with them. And you don't have to ingest that. I don't drink the poison. I drink tea. Y'all see me. I drink tea. Oh. What have we just been talking about? What just came up? Egotism. Egotism. What just came up? You cannot make this shit up, okay? Egotism. My dad's acceptance is so disheartening to learn of a parent who doesn't support the child. Yeah, the mother's good. Yeah, see? Do you see this? Do you see this? I'm telling you, I'm not making this stuff up. This is what we're talking about, and egotism. I'm not making this stuff up. I know it's backwards, but you guys can read this. You see what the shit it says. I'm reading it to you. Come on. I think I need more tea. What? Fudge. Fudge. What the fudge? Oh. This just came out. Gift. Gift. I like gift. I like gift. Gift is positive. Gift is good. I like gift. That's an upbeat card. That's a positive card. That's a good card. Life, right? Get the gift of life. Gift. That boy is a gift to his father. I don't know. I don't know why they don't do that. They should, so that everything that I show you guys, you can read it. I don't know why they don't. That's an excellent question. They should flip it so you can see stuff the right way. And I don't know how to do that. Like, I know you can flip it. If I did, excuse me, I have an itchy nose. If I did StreamYard, which I'm not going to do, but if I did StreamYard, I know in StreamYard I could turn it around. But this is what I tell you guys. This is what I tell you guys. I don't need to do that because, yeah, Buchanan. I don't need to do that because I'm reading the cards to you guys. So even though you can't read that, you know it says gift. I'm going to read it to you anyways. I can show it to you. If you took a screenshot of that and then you flipped it around, you can see that it says gift. But I'm reading it to you. So you don't need to read it. I'm reading it to you. It says gift. But if I held it still and you took a screenshot and you flipped it, you'll see that it says gift. So, you know what I mean? We're not fancy over here. That's what I say. This is not a fancy channel. Not fancy. I'm not fancy. There are some things I do better upside down and backwards. I don't know if reading's one of them, but there are a few things that I'm better at backwards and upside down. All right, more tea. I know you know. We know. But I was curious. He doesn't know that we know that you know that we know. They know. But does Ross know? Love Friends. Friends is like my favorite show of all time. Whenever I need a good laugh, I just literally turn on Friends. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry. All right, these two. Oh God, no. All right, I don't think these belong at all. Celebrity assassination. Is there something else going on right now? Is there a celebrity? These are not with this. Is there a celebrity assassination happening right now? Oh my God. Oh my God. What did I just say? Oh my God. Oh my God. Matthew Perry was a celebrity assassination. Holy shit. Yeah. Do you see what just happened? Oh my God. KK, do you see? I just said rest in peace, Matthew Perry, and this is what comes out, celebrity assassination. They killed him. I'm not joking when I talk about my cards. I'm not joking. That was for Matthew. Oh my God. Hi, Mitzi. That's going to make me cry. I literally just was talking about them and just mentioned him, and these came out together. It's like he's here saying I was assassinated. I need a minute. That's... I feel like he's here. I feel like he's here like, hey, what's up? Just so you know, I was assassinated, like I was killed. The doctors totally used him for his money, and they killed him. I gotta put these down for a minute. I love doing this. I do love doing this, but like moments like you just saw that happen live. Moments like that, because I'm like, that's not this, and then it was a light bulb moment. I'm like, oh my God, wait a minute, what the fuck? Wait, I gotta put my glasses back on. What did you say? Hold on. Stupid glasses. All 5 were found guilty. Are you kidding me? All 5 were found guilty. So he was assassinated. Are you kidding me? I own his audiobook. Have you listened to him read his book? He was my favorite. I loved him. I loved Matthew Perry. Loved him. I'm like, so, that's crazy. These literally came out together, one on top of the other, together at the same time. Oh my God, you should, because he reads it in his own voice. It'll be like he's speaking to you from the grave. Yes, get that book and listen to it. I wouldn't do it tonight. You'll cry yourself to sleep. If you want to laugh before bed, watch Bad Words first, and then listen to that book tomorrow. You must have been flipping out, because at first I'm like, well, how can, in my head I'm like, that's not what we're talking about with this boy that's missing. That's not that. These came out together. They were stuck together. They came out together. I was so sad when I heard about that. I feel like he's here. Makes me sad. His cards are going off to the side. He gets his own little pile. Matthew, if you're here, do you have anything else you want to say to us? I'm gonna, if you guys don't mind, I want to give him a minute. Like, I feel like he's here, so I want to give him a minute if he wants to say anything else. Accomplice, partner in crime. Yeah, that was the ketamine queen. That's what I'm hearing. The ketamine queen. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love that they were all found guilty. We were just talking about money, but you can't take money with you. You can't take money with you. He just wanted to do good. He just wanted to help people that were addicted, that were addicts. That's all he wanted to do. He didn't want to be known as Chandler Bing. He wanted to be known for helping people that were addicts. Oh my God. He's here. Do you see that? Drugs, poison. I think it's safe to say we've moved on. I know. I think it's safe to say we're talking to Matthew Perry right now. And I'm only using what's left in the deck. I'm not touching the other ones that we already took out. I'm just using what's left here because that's it. That's it. Oh my God. Oh, Matthew. Water. He's here. If you don't believe he's here, then I have nothing else to tell you guys. Water. Matthew. He died in the water. He died in the water. Oh my God. I need a tissue. Oh my God. I'm sorry, you guys. That's mental. Well, because I'm a spiritual medium, so I hear this louder. So I feel like, because I can't hear the other one louder, I feel like maybe that kid's not crossed. You guys were helping me more with the other one, because I can hear those that have already crossed. I hear Matthew. I can hear him. I can hear like, yep, I can hear him. So, because he's already crossed. I had a hard time hearing the other stuff, so I feel like that kid's not crossed. You guys were helping me way more with the other one. Okay. He wants me to pull a couple more. My God. That's not his. All right, I pulled too soon. I hear you. I pulled too soon. Give me a minute. All right, I'll take a breath. Take a breath. He says, take a breath. Take a breath. All right, 3 breaths. I'll do it. Give me a minute. He wants me to take 3 breaths. Okay. That was a lot. You're welcome. He just said thank you for doing this. Life insurance. Was someone trying to get his life insurance? I don't know this about Matthew. Was someone trying to get his life insurance? Like, did he have a caregiver that was in on this that was trying to get his life insurance? I was curious about the insurance for both Sebastian and Matthew Perry. But I'm still on Matthew Perry. No, I'm still with Matthew Perry. I'm still with Matthew Perry. Matthew Perry told me to take a deep breath and still pull a couple cards for him. So I'm still with Matthew Perry. Ruby Trixie's out of her house.
Nice.
She's gonna go into her sand bath. I'm still with Matthew Perry. That was for Matthew Perry. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. All right. Beach. This is Matthew Perry. What's beach? Did he live right on the beach? Life insurance and beach. I'm like so shook right now. Like really shook. Like really upset. But he wants me to. He asked me to take 3 breaths and still pull a couple cards for him. That came up again. Why is this came out twice now for Matthew? Faked death. Did someone fake a death or try to fake a death so that they wouldn't get in trouble with him? This came up before, and I'm like, this can't be him, and I put it back in, but this just came up again, so he wants me to read this. Someone faked a death or pretended to fake their death so they wouldn't get caught. Did the Kedmene Queen try to fake her death so that she wouldn't get caught? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm reading it. I just heard yes, like fake death. Someone faked a death. This came up twice. I can't ignore cards that keep coming up. Just because I don't know what it's about doesn't mean that it's not relevant. I can't ignore cards. Oh my God. Oh my God, Matthew Perry. I definitely need to laugh tonight. I definitely need to watch that movie tonight. Oh, KK's awesome. You got, I have the best mods. You guys are the best. You know how JFK wants all green in his chat? I love that mine is all blue. I love you guys. And just so you guys know, not that you don't have to, but just so you know, I do have my, see, MS takes my freaking words. My Amazon wish list is connected to my page. So if you ever decide that you would like to share a kindness, I'm accepting. There's a couple of things up there if you wanted to, but right now the best thing that can help me, and if you've already done it, don't do it again. You don't have to do it again, but gift cards, like monetary gift cards on Amazon so that I can buy food, since they took away my Snap card. And somebody already gave me, literally gave me $100 gift card. I almost shat my pants. But I can buy food at Whole Foods, which is right around the corner from my house, but I don't drive, so I have delivery from them so that they can deliver food to my house. So I have that. So if you ever feel the need and think I want to help out, you can do that. You do not have to. You do not have to. If you want to, you can. So I can accept gift cards on Amazon if you want to do that, because that's on my thing, on my wish list. My Amazon wish list is on there. So, and there are little things. There's like Oracle decks. I have a ton of Oracle decks, so I don't need any more Oracle decks. So, especially since obviously this one seems to be doing its job. Power supply. The real estate pics show his pool looking out over the. No, I just got power supply. I don't know what that is. For Matthew, power supply. KK, you're amazing that you looked that up. And now I just got power supply. I don't know what that is for Matthew, but. They took it away. They took it away. And I don't have disability. They won't qualify me for disability. I've had MS since 2004. They don't qualify me for disability, and they just took away my SNAP in October of last year. Thank you, Trump. That's so nice of you. It was a big, beautiful thing you did, taking away my SNAP. And then they made me reapply for it, and I reapplied for it, and they denied me. Yeah. So that's that. So I have this. And even though I didn't ever want this to be a channel for pay, at some point, if we can get 1,000 members here, I might have it be like $5 a month, a very little amount. And if people can do that, that would be enough. Oh no, I already had a disability lawyer. I did it. I had an amazing disability lawyer, and I lost. Massachusetts is legitimately corrupted-chusetts. I'm not kidding. Yep. Yeah, and Mass Health too. Aaron Murphy, you are correct. Yeah, you should be worried. I'd be worried. Mine's gone. I'd be worried. Gone. I never got you. You're blessed that you're on disability. They never, ever, ever. You know why? You look fine. You look fine. I don't know, maybe his power be the drive for his killer. I don't know, because power supply is what showed up. Now, fire. Did his house get affected in the California fires? Fire just came up. I don't know. I know they aren't doctors. I know they aren't actual doctors. Fire just came up. Those fires last year, the California fires last year, were just the most terrifying thing I've ever witnessed. You couldn't give me a free house in California. I'd give it to, I'd be like, here, have a free house. I wouldn't even sell it. I'd be like, want a free house? It's yours, take it. No, thank you. Now, you guys saw how big that deck was, right? You know how many cards there were? I want you to see how small it is now. Half we used, or a third we used on that first case you guys talked about. I already forgot the kid's name. Forgive me, I forgot it. MS is real. And now we're working on Matthew Perry. Marriage, wedding? That's nobody. He never got married. He never, ever got married. I know that's not for him. How cute. Sorry, my hamster Trixie came on. She's adorable. I hate having an invisible disease too. I hear it all the time. You're fine, you look fine. Every time I'm like, I do one of these. I'm sorry, what? I can't. I don't care how I look. Thanks. I'm glad you think I look fine. Try being me and not being able to get out of bed till like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's why I started this channel. There's a lot of reasons that I started this channel. But one of them is because I want others to know it doesn't matter how you look. If you are someone that cannot get out of bed till like 3 in the afternoon and all you manage to do all day is breathe and go to the bathroom, that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. You're not a loser. You're not lazy. You're not a jackass. You're not okay. Yeah, I mean, you're not, it's okay to not be okay. Do you see what I'm saying? It's okay to not be okay. Plenty of us are not okay. I'm not okay. But that's okay. And there needs to be a place where everybody can go and hear that. We are being whitewashed by grind culture in a toxic world that everybody needs you to work, 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 go, 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 go. And if you sit down, you're lazy. No, I'm not. I'm tired. Fuck off. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. My body deserves rest. And you know what? Listen, Matthew, I love you, but I have to stop right now. I'm not going to stop the chat. I'm just going to put these away right now. We need the rest deck. All of us deserve the rest deck. Okay? We're going to do some rest deck right now. I love the True Crime Oracle. Thank you all for allowing me to do that. But I think we all deserve some rest deck. We're going to do it. Because we all just went on a huge journey together. That was a big deal. Okay? I'm going to put this away. Spoon theory is real. It took me so many years, and I still struggle to not be hard on myself. What's spoon theory? Talk to me about spoon theory. I don't know what that is. I should know. I probably do, but MS, it's gone. So talk to me about spoon theory. I love that. It makes me think of Ross. I grabbed a spoon. Is that? See, I'm an ex-fat chick. So when you say spoon theory, all I think of is I used to eat a lot of ice cream. I grabbed a spoon. Me and Ben and Jerry's, we're good buddies. That's all I know. I used to be 350 pounds. True story. And I used to eat 2 pints of Ben and Jerry's before bed every night. And then just go right to sleep. You're not 350 because you didn't maintain. I maintained, okay? My girl maintained that. I did what I had to do. That's all I'm saying. I maintained, okay? I wear size 8s now, all right? I'm not that size of it anymore. I'm 155. I'm not tiny. I'll never be tiny, but I'm healthy and happy. I'm okay. I used to wear, no, oh, I had it. I had type 2 diabetes, not anymore. You're a new fat chick? What's wrong with being the new fat chick? Working with my dogs to figure out. Listen, I think all of us are perfect sized. We're all perfect sized. I was beautiful when I was big. I was beautiful when I was big. Listen, I could show you a picture of when I was big. I still was beautiful, same eyes, same face, same everything. Just, I didn't have a neck. What's wrong with 20 pounds? But I was 355 pounds. That's 2 of me. That was 2 of me. That was a lot of me. But I was trying to kill myself. And I can say that because that's what I was trying to do. I was very unhappy. And I was too much of a coward to do it in a violent way. And I love food. I'm Italian. So if I was going to do it, I'm going to do it the yummy way. Who doesn't like Ben and Jerry? They're my buddies. I can't have dairy anymore. Dairy is the devil. I will tell Rocca, first thing I will tell anybody, stop dairy. Dairy is the devil. Spoon theory. Everyone gets 12 spoons a day. Normies, wake up, shower, brush teeth, use 1 spoon. What does that mean? Normies, wake up, shower, brush teeth, use 1 spoon. What does that mean, use 1 spoon? You have to explain that a little bit more. I don't know what you mean, use a spoon. Oh yeah, see, look, Aaron, we need to fix this. Hold on, Aaron. We love Aaron. We love Aaron. Here you go, Aaron. All blue in my chat. What the hell is on my pants? All blue everything. There we go. So, I love you too. So here's the thing. I will tell you, this is what I learned. I had gastric bypass surgery a long time ago. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be here talking to you guys right now. But I'll tell you this. Dairy is the devil. I have oat milk. I am deathly allergic to shellfish. I used to eat lobster like it was my job. I do miss it. I do miss it. I don't think it's bad for you, but I can't have it anymore. When you get older, you get allergic to things that you never thought you were going to be allergic to. So if you can eat lobster, go eat it right now for like a snack. Enjoy it while you can, because you just never know when or what you're going to be allergic to, because it could happen like right this minute, right now. Boom, guess what? You're allergic to lobster. Boom, right now. You don't know. You just don't know. And it could happen anytime. So I wish I knew the day before I was going to be allergic to lobster, right? I just wish I knew. Yeah, dairy is the devil. Don't do dairy. Everyone's like, oh, dairy. Don't do dairy. If you start eating vegetarian/vegan ASAP, and switch all your chocolate to dark chocolate. It's gonna suck at first. You're gonna be like, ugh. You do anything for 2 weeks straight, it becomes the norm. For 2 weeks, it'll suck. I'm not gonna lie to you. For 2 weeks, it will suck. After 2 weeks, you'll be like, oh, I actually like that. And that will be the treat that you want. You won't want anything else. See, that's all I want now is dark chocolate. Other chocolates, I'm like, that's not chocolate, it's like sugar. I don't do actual sugar. I use organic stevia. Organic stevia in little packets. That's all I use. I love it. That's what I put in my tea. You will get used to what you get used to. Yeah. All right. This is what we need. We're going to pull some rest cards for everybody in the chat, because I think this is what we need. Yeah, you're welcome, Matthew. He's like, that's a great idea. I'm going to go rest too. You do that. Sugar, yeah, just honestly, seriously, if you can, Aaron, literally switch to organic stevia. It's in my, if you go into my wish list on Amazon, on my channel page, there's a thing of organic stevia for Amazon in my wish list. Buy it for yourself. They're little packets. Buy it for yourself. You'll get used to it. It's plant-based. You'll get used to it. Here we go. Here's the first card for this whole, every card is for all of us in the room, okay? These cards are not for one or the other, they're for all of us. Rest does not have to be earned. Rest does not have to be earned. That would be awesome. KK, I'll give you my email. You ready? It's MOM, the number 4, Ruby, R-U-B-Y, mom 4, the number 4, Ruby, mom 4 Ruby, R-U-B-Y, at yahoo.com. Email me a link. I would love that. Everybody, here we go. Ready? Rest does not have to be earned. I'm going to read the back. Every time we pull this card, we're going to repeat this phrase at least 5 times. Rest does not have to be earned. You can whisper it silently. You can boldly proclaim it. You can write it over and over again. You can write it on the wall. You can place this card on your bathroom counter, in your office, next to your bed, over your heart. Write it on the ceiling. You don't have to earn rest. It is our birthright. Rest does not have to be earned. I want to paint that on my freaking ceiling, right over my freaking bed. Excuse me. Rest does not, here, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Right here, ready? Can you guys see that okay? Take a screenshot of that. You got it? Okay, I hope you got it, because you can invert it later and make that your wallpaper on your phone. Rest does not have to be earned. We are all worthy of rest. Good. Let's do another one. I'm gonna shuffle. These are harder to shuffle. They're big, but I'm gonna do it. All right, here's one right here. I love this. I will unravel from urgency. I will unravel from urgency. Why are we in such a goddamn hurry? Does someone have a pew-pew to your head telling you hurry up, hurry up, hurry up? No. My great-grandmother was 15 minutes late for the Titanic. It's the only reason you're talking to me. If she had made it, my Nana would never have been born, my father would never have been born, and I would not be here. Okay? I will unravel from urgency. Find a comfortable place to sit or lay down. Then read these words out loud. I deserve patience, grace, mercy, and care. I deserve to not be rushed. I deserve to be seen as powerful and tender. I am worthy of a slow and connected, rested life. When I act with urgency, I am ignoring the beauty of what is here right in front of me. It's right in front of you. Everything you need is right here in front of you. Pavlovich, hello, how are you? Everything you need is right here, right in front of you. I will surrender to the flow of life. I will rest. I'll rest. You don't have to hurry up and go somewhere else and hurry up and run here and run there. Everything you need is right here, right in the room you're in. And not necessarily my chat room. I mean, literally, right in the room you're in. Pavlovich, you have your rest. You're funny. Pavlovich, here we go. Here's another one. Ready? Oh, there's more. I am magical and divine. You are exhausted physically and spiritually, because the pace created by this system is for machines. What we're living in right now, this is a pace created for machines. I'm sorry, what are they pushing on us? AI? I'm sorry. Are we AI? I don't think so. This is a pace created for machines and not a magical divine human being. We are spirits having a human experience. Your body, that's okay. I'm gonna finish reading the card. I'm right where you're at, KK. Okay. Your body has information to share with you, but you must slow down to receive it. There is power in knowing you are enough right now as you are and have always been enough. As you are. Do you guys see as I am with like moles and like zits and whatever, no makeup, no makeup. I'm not fancy. There's nothing fancy going on here. You are enough as you are. The way you are. The way you are. We have messages that we need to figure out. Hi, Craig. How you doing, love? We are all magical and divine. This world that we're living in is way too fast-paced. Honey, how you doing, love? Way too fast-paced. There's no reason for that. It's made for machines. Are you a machine? I'm not a machine. I'm not a machine. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I love you too. We're not machines. And we don't need to live that way. But Pavlovich, you don't have to do that. You can say, I'm choosing not to do that. I'm out. Here's another one. Oh, I love this one. Yeah, anti-grind. I love that. I will sit down and daydream. I do that all the time. I will sit down and daydream. Your rest practice is about more than naps. I mean, don't get me wrong. Naps are good. We love naps. But your rest practice is about more than naps, okay? Daydreaming opens up a moment to tap into possibility, hope, and imagination. Find a place to daydream right now. Right now. I love that. Just go find a place. I mean, you don't have to right now because we're all chatting, but at some point during the day, go find a cozy place to just sit, chill, and daydream. I daydream all the time. Like, my biggest thing is someday I would love to have a tiny house. I love tiny houses. I talk about them incessantly with my daughter. Tiny houses all the time. I daydream constantly about having a little tiny house. And do I have one yet? No. But do I love to sit and daydream about tiny houses? Love it. It's healthy. Find a place to daydream right now. Sit and lie comfortably. Accept the invitation to go into a portal of care and invention. Trust your daydreams. It's healthy to daydream about things. It doesn't mean you have to be uber focused on, holy shit, I have to have it right now. No, but it's fun to daydream about that stuff. It's nice. All right, I gotta see what you said. Honey, what did you say? My second grade teacher failed me because she said I daydreamed too much. So I had to repeat second grade because of daydreaming? Are you serious? Your second grade teacher failed you? You're kidding me. Oh my God, what? Oh my God. Yeah, you're magic. She's not even alive anymore. I'm hearing she's not even alive. Bye. See ya. Absolutely. Good for you. I love that. Honeybee, you're fighting the best fight. You're fighting the best fight. But you are on a pedestal so high, you're fighting the best fight. We're all behind that. I know, but we love you. We love you. I whatever I could do to help. All right, honey, this one's for you. There's information in my dreams, in my dream space, and in my daydreaming. Look, see? In my daydreaming, in my dream space, in my daydreaming, in my dreams. There's a collection of wisdom and knowledge waiting for you in your dream space. What if your body has a message of liberation but can only offer it while you're in a rested state? It's essential, right? Examine the ways you can slow down right now and forever go into the dream space often. But this is your card. I don't even need to read it to you because that's what you're living the life. That literally is your card. Just write Honeybee's card. I don't like that. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. I missed what KK said. Let me go back. KK, Honeybee, I am glad and incredibly grateful that a Jade Dreamer is a teacher now. Oh, she's amazing. Honeybee is my baby, my main baby. Honeybee and I go back a long way. Oh, here we go. I can't even with this. I am not a machine. I am not a machine. I am a divine being. I can rest. We are soul sisters. Can you imagine what it will feel like in your body once you surrender to rest? Stay in the imagination space. Imagine what freedom from capitalism would feel like in your body. Freedom from stresses like worrying about bills, laboring to feel worthy. You can imagine a new way and a new future. Stay in rest. Honeybee is a mentor for all of us, myself included. Absolutely. That's a great song. Have you heard Barbara sing yet? Barbara can sing. Barbara's got a great voice. All right, let's see. I love my rest deck is one of my favorites. Oh, her singing. I can't wait till we get once we get Barb to 50 subs and she can finally start. That'd be great. That's wonderful, Barb, but we're not at your library, so we didn't hear it. We need to get you. Oh, one just fell out of the deck. One fell out of the deck. Ready? Oh, this is so freaking true. To rest in a capitalist world. So I had a hairball. To rest in a capitalist world takes practice and meticulous care. And freaking patience. You don't need anyone's permission. I'm going to read this again for everybody in the back. You don't need anyone's permission to rest. Eddie's the best. Eddie and I email, you know. He's a doll. Eddie is a doll. Eddie's a doll. He's really funny. I hope you're talking about Eddie O'Brien. Eddie's a doll. He's the sweetest thing. Eddie O'Brien, the one who's fighting to get out of the jail. He's been in jail forever. He's the sweetest thing. He's adorable. And he's so funny. Okay, you don't need anyone's permission to rest. You don't need anyone's permission to resist. You don't need anyone's permission to disrupt. Offer yourself grace as you craft and experiment with your rest practice. Take your time. There is no need to rush. Liberation is a lifetime process. Yes, Eddie and I email. He's good. I guess this weekend his parents were hosting Randy and James and Kevin at their house, and he was going to try to call to be able to talk to them for the first time, like live and in person. He's never been able to speak to them, and he wanted to thank them for all the work that they've done to help get his story back out there. And I don't know if you guys know this, but I read the book. It's over there. I can't remember the name of it. The let me get it so I can read it to you guys so that I'm not farting out my ass here. Where is it? Let me see. Hold on a minute. Oh, what did I do with it? Oh, right here, Margot Nash. This one, here we go. Sorry. I have so many books, it was buried. I read Margot Nash's book live on my page right here, The Politics of Murder. I read this on my page, on my channel. So I literally read this entire book chapter by chapter. So if you guys don't own this book and haven't bought it, you're welcome to buy it on your own. All the proceeds go towards helping Eddie's fund. But when I had money and could do it, I did buy it. So I read the entire book, chapter by chapter by chapter. So if you want to listen to me reading it, you're welcome to listen. It's on my channel page, my panel page. Hi, I'm Amy. I don't talk. It's on my channel page, and it's listed in order from the first intro all the way to the very end. I read the whole book. So if you want to listen to this, go ahead. Feel free to go check it out. It's a great book. I do wonder if Eddie has more freedom than I do at this point in my life, which is really effed up. So prison doesn't always place people. I meant present always a physical place. Yeah. No, I get it. Listen, I live in my own prison right here. I absolutely 100% understand. I get it. I love that you bought and read it. That's awesome. Honeybee, I get it. I'm in a prison of my own making right here in this house. Absolutely. Totally get it. Why do you think I spent all day yesterday sobbing in this house? My mother has angry Alzheimer's. My father thinks he's going to fix her. He screams at her all day. What the F you do? Like screaming. I'm like, you have to be. Yeah, we have Italian fathers. We're talking about prison. So you don't, honeybee. I don't need to even. You get it. I don't have to say anything else. You get it. And the brother, who is also MAGA, who can do no wrong. Sometimes I wish there was something stronger in here than tea. I don't drink, but I haven't had a sip of anything since the day I turned 30. Oh yeah, he's the golden goose. Okay, all right. It's not my own making, my own situation. Thank you, KK, you are correct. Thank you. It is not my own making. It's my own situation. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you. Thank you. Well, here's the thing. I say that. I was an addict of food. I was never an addict of alcohol. I drank a lot in my 20s. I just was like a sloppy drunk, but I wasn't addicted to alcohol. I was addicted to food, big time. So I was a food addict for sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my God, so that's totally, you have the same or similar things to, that's what happened to Matthew Perry. That's good. I'm proud of you. Yep, so for me, I didn't have a drink of alcohol since the day I turned 30, so I'll be 54 this year. So that's 24, 30, 40, that's 24 years. Yeah, it's funny, you know, food for me was a way to keep men away from me. I know it, isn't it? Isn't it? Um, Honeybee, we just had Matthew Perry in here with us, believe it or not. um, for real. We were just doing true crime oracle cards, and Matthew Perry came through. I can't even. You'll have to go back and watch it after. I can't. The chat can explain it. I can't even get into it. It just happened. It just happened. But things happen. Yeah, you'll have to go back and watch. It just things just happen. It was very overwhelming. I mean, not in a bad way. It was good. It just literally took me by surprise. Oh, this is this is what I'm gonna end this with. I was very emotional. This is what I'm gonna end this with because I want to watch that movie and it's getting late for me. It's getting late because with my MS I'll conk out sooner than later. But definitely intrigued. I've been feeling weird signs and dreams. So Honeybee, you'll have plenty to watch because I've been live now for 160 something minutes. So you have a nice long thing to watch even after I sign off. You have plenty of this to watch. I am not lazy. This is for all of us. None of us. We are not lazy. Okay? We're not lazy. I'm not off yet. Now listen, I'm going to read this card. This is the last card for all of us. We are not lazy. Find a quiet place to sit and speak the following. I must grieve what the systems. Oh, thank you. I love that. Definitely email me about spoon theory. Find a quiet place to sit and speak the following. I must grieve what the systems have taught me about my inherent worth. I am not lazy because I respect the need my body has for rest and connection. I am not lazy because I want to rest and I know I am more than my labor. I will refuse the idea of laziness because it is rooted in white supremacy thinking. That is not how we think. That is not how we think. We are not lazy. We are rested and we are free. We are rested and we are free. We are not part of the grind white supremacy culture that has to go, 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 go. We gotta buy this, get this. We don't. We don't. We are all worthy of rest. We are all spirits having a human experience. Only some of us are awakened to that knowledge. No. There's never, ever going to be a special occasion more special than right now. None of us is promised tomorrow. If you have china that you're saving for a special occasion or a tea set or an outfit or right now you're breathing. If you're breathing, it's a special friggin' occasion. I've taught my daughter this. She knows my daughter is brilliant. And I'm blessed that I have a daughter that listens to the things that I've tried to teach her. I am beyond blessed. All I want is for her to be happy. That's it. That's all I want. And when it comes time for holidays and Christmas and birthdays. All I want is her happiness. That's all I want is her happiness. What? Your mom's been making you save? Wait, say that again. Your mom's been making you save a tea set for 30 years? So she didn't let you use it? She made you save it? Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Here's the thing. She made you save it. Oh, a tea set? Oh, a tea set. So just go use it. Go use it right now. You know you drink in it? Drink whatever you want. It doesn't even have to be tea. Drink water. Drink water out of a tea set. You don't like because but listen to me. Then you know what you do? Don't smash it. Give it to somebody who loves tea. I don't need it. I don't need it. I use a kettle with mugs. Find somebody who would love it and give it to someone who would love it, who's going to use it right now. That's what you do. If you don't like it, then give it to somebody who will love it. That's what you do. You do something positive with it. When you put good out, you get good back. You don't put anger out. When you put good out, you get good back. It's true. If you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to like it because it reminds you of the shit you had to deal with. You know what I did? My Nana, who I love to pieces, my dad's mom, who passed away a while ago, rest in peace, Nana. Her name's Maria. She gave me, before she passed away, a china set. She goes, this is for when you get married someday. You know the Italians, you're going to get married, blah, blah, blah. I married myself. See this? It's my birthstone. I bought this for myself. I am self-coupled. Okay? Do I need a good china set? No. I gave it away. Thank you. I gave it away. Gave it away. I don't need it. I don't need it. I used to run, when I was on Facebook, I used to run the local, I can't remember. Ruby, what was the name of the group I used to run?
Buy Nothing.
Oh, Buy Nothing. Buy Nothing Beverly. There's a Buy Nothing group. There was Buy Nothing this, Buy Nothing that. And for the town, I live in Beverly. So the town you live in, it was Buy Nothing Beverly. And whatever you had, you just posted a picture of it. And whoever wanted to come get it could come pick it right up at your house. This entire huge china set from my grandmother. I'm like, I'm never, ever going to get married. So why would I keep this? Honeybee says hi. Ruby.
What?
Honeybee says hi.
Hi.
Hi. So I literally posted it and someone came and picked it up. It shouldn't just sit here in a box. Why would it sit here in a box? That makes no sense. Somebody should have it. And then when Ruby and I had to move from upstairs, we lived upstairs to move down here. I love my mugs, but I had 9 million mugs. So I had people come over and I'm like, the ones that I really, really loved that I wanted, I put them aside. But I had 9 billion Starbucks mugs. That's my weakness, my Starbucks mugs. So I put them all out and I told all my friends, I'm like, I know you guys love me. So before I move downstairs, help yourself. Whatever's on the shelf, take what you want. They all took what they wanted. That just made me happy. Take what you want. So everybody took what they wanted. I didn't sell anything. Here's the thing. Things are only worth money if you are willing to part with them. If you're willing to sell them. And if you guys have ever watched Storage Wars, do you know how many people buy an abandoned storage unit? There you go. They buy abandoned storage units. I watched it today. Some guy bought an abandoned storage unit. It was owned by a man and his son. The son died, the man died. So much for your shit. In a storage unit. They didn't get anything. They both died, left the shit behind in a storage unit, and then some stranger and his girlfriend bought it. and they're going to turn around and sell all that stuff online for profit. So what's the point? What is the point? You are never going to see a U-Haul behind a funeral procession. You're just not gonna. Correct. You're not gonna see it. You just won't. Enjoy what you have right now while you're breathing, while you're here. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I agree. But that's what I mean. So like I would say to you, before you give your tea set away, has that tea set always been yours, honeybee? Or was it your mom's first? If it's always been yours, like maybe say a little something nice about it and over it before you give it away. That would be a nice thing to do. Like, don't have angry thoughts about it before you give it away. Have some healthy, good intentions about it and over it before you give it away. And then give it away to somebody who really wants it. She bought it at an antique shop and it's been in the box ever since. Are you serious? Are you on Facebook? I'm not on Facebook, but if you're on Facebook, maybe post it on Facebook and say, you know, I'd like to give this away. Or I don't know. That's crazy. You know, how about this? Why don't you go to do they ever have those I can't remember the name of it. When people go to those local, they bring their stuff to the auction, the antique roadshow. Maybe you could bring it to an antiques roadshow. Girl, there might be money in that for you. Bring it to I'm just hearing Antiques Roadshow. Go to an Antiques Roadshow. Who's laughing now, Ma? Aaron, that's what I'm saying. Antiques, Barb, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Antiques Roadshow. You could do that too. But honeybee, before you do that, take pictures of it yourself and you research it first online. Find out if that thing's worth some money. That's okay. That's okay. But listen to me. Somebody could come to you. Yeah, but they can seize your vehicle. I haven't had a vehicle in forever. That's what Uber's all about, girl. Uber. I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that. See what I'm saying? Where there's a will, and we all have will, there's a way. Do a little research. Take a picture, and then go to Google and upload the picture and find out if there's any information, or either that email KK. She's good at finding shit out. Email KK a picture of that thing and find it for real. Because if there's some money in it, and you obviously after what's been going on, you need a little monetary assistance. Sorry, Mom, we don't like your tea set, but we like if the money comes in. So I mean, you know, make things work for you. You may not like it, but you do enjoy if it brings in some money, honey. Right? If it works. There we go. I learned how to play a new instrument. You guys want to be proud of me? You ready? I only had one lesson. Sorry. It's Italian. I figured I could play it fast just because, I mean, you know, green, white, and red. Anyways, there's that. Yes. He is. Very much. He is. Absolutely he is. He's really funny. He said to me in his email the other day, he said something about, he was telling me he's 40. He goes, I'm 44. He goes, but I don't feel a day over 43. I was like, he's got a sense of humor like me. Like, that's hysterical to me. Like, I would say something like that, and that's funny to me. Like, I am 50. I'll be 54 this year, but I don't feel a day over 53. Like, that's just, I would say that shit. Like, that's funny to me. So he's got a really good sense of humor. So, I don't know, he makes me laugh. He's funny. We have good emails back and forth. He's a good guy. I think he's super funny. right? For real. I think he is for real. For real. Yeah, correct. All of us. But like definitely, I feel personally connected to him. Like I told him, I said, is it wrong that I feel like I've known you? He's like, no, I feel the same. He's just a good egg. You should go to Corlinks, CORRLANKS.com, and you could figure out how to email him back and forth. He's really, really, really nice. Super, super funny, really nice. And I honestly think he really likes all the correspondence back and forth. He loves it, actually. There's a little bit of a delay. Like when you email him, I think it's not instant like it is for us. I think he only has till 9 o'clock, and then they shut off the internet for him. So after 9 o'clock, it's off. But yeah, go to Corlinks, and then you can figure out how to email him. And they're always saying he's in Massachusetts. He's right here in Massachusetts. He's right here. Don't mind me, mate. Yes, I'm cracking my knuckles. Yeah, they love all of that. They love all of that. And I there's a way to write like actual letters and stuff, but I didn't want to do that. I'm like, I'll just do email. Oh, look at that. 182 minutes and 18 seconds. That is such a long time that I've been live. I have no idea how long it's going to take to upload this. No, they're really, you know, the only justice there is? Self-justice. As long as we keep ourselves in check and we are good human beings. But listen, honeybee, I'm not even sure about freedom anymore. Have you watched the despicable actions of ICE lately? We live in the USA. I don't even know what country I live in anymore. I'm disgusted by the shit I see happening every day. Right? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And my circle has grown smaller, not wider. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Try not to be disgusted by what I see? Barb, how can you not? It is terrifying and depressing. Barb, do your eyes work? Come on. Every day. There's no due process. These guys are not actual cops. They're Proud Boys wearing costumes. We might as well be back in the days. All right, I was gonna say. Yeah, the Constitution. What's that? They're not even. It's just really. I miss wholeheartedly. Really miss President Obama. Yeah, honeybee, that's it, isn't it awful? It's awful. My father would be the same. He would absolutely side with this crap that's happening right. Well, Trump said, blah, like, he would side with that. Absolutely. Correct. Yeah. I don't have that here. I only have it with my daughter. My family is this little family of two. My father, nope, crazy. My mother, I love my mom, but she's already gone. I've already lost my mom before I've lost my mom. My brother, a smaller version of my dad. My sister-in-law is she's okay. And all the children, I love the children, but they're children. My daughter's an adult now, thank God. It's just my daughter and I against the world with our animals. That's it. My family is small. We're strong. We're super strong, thank God. But we're small. It's a lot. Honey, you got me, don't worry. You got me. Honeybee, send me an email. Have you already sent me an email before? Did you get my email? I said it before. I gave it to KK. All right, write this down. I'm gonna give you my email. It's all one word, MOM, the number 4, and then Ruby, RUBY. Oh, I love that. Let me take a screenshot. Here we go. I don't know what I did. Can you guys still hear me? Can you still hear me? Please tell me you can still hear me. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I can't take a screenshot while we're live. But anyways, so my email is mom4ruby, MOM4ruby, RUBY, at yahoo.com. I'm an old school girl. Before that, it was AOL. AOL's gone. No more AOL. No more AOL. Yahoo! It's Yahoo. Send me an email. And I won't be able to send you one because I have to upload this live now and it's going to take me forever to find that. Again, let me see. Where is it? Actually, I should write that down. Let me find a pen. Ruby, can I steal this pen?
Yes.
I don't even see a pen. I don't have a pen. Ruby, do you have a pen?
I said.
Oh, wait, I got it right here. I got one. I got one. I got one. All right. Crayon. When you've been a nanny for as long as I have, you have crayons. That's what I'm going to write it down with a crayon. And it's going to work because that's what I have. So I'm going to write it down with a crayon. And actually, they're scented. There's twistable scented crayons. That's going to be fun. BEEH 35204 35204 at crayon. See that? Look at that. Crayon is fun. Let me see. I'm trying to get. Oh yeah, these. And don't think I just have one. You guys want to laugh? You know you're gonna laugh, because I'm funny. Get ready, because this is, give me a second to get it out here. It's under the bed. It's under the bed. All right. Because I am eternally 12. Ooh, ooh. That's my smelly basket full of crayons. Twisty crayons, twisty, all of them. Okay, this entire thing smells like heaven. I've had this since I was a little kid. This has always been my yellow basket of crayons. But when I got older, I gave all the crayons away and I bought myself brand new scented twistables and scented twistable pencils. Why? Because when you're a grown-up, you can use your money to buy whatever the fuck you want. That's why. I don't do coloring books. I have small parchment. And I will make my own, don't laugh, postcards. I'll make little pictures and make my own postcards, and I'll just send somebody a postcard with a child's drawing on it from a 53-year-old that smells. Why? Because I can. That's why. That's what this is. Postcards and stinky crayons. Because life should be fun. And my life is fun. Because if I don't do this, I will jump off the roof of my house and swan dive head first into the driveway. Do you see what I'm saying? I do this. Amy, do you need a postcard? No, I'm going to make my own postcard, thank you. What's it going to be? I don't know. I don't care. I'm going to draw a picture of something. It's going to smell funky, and it's going to be neat. And I'm going to send it away. Write a little letter. Off it goes. Right? Right? And I bought these off of Amazon, these little whatever. Right? What does it say? I was locked out over a month because of that 2FA. What's 2FA? I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna go back and see. I gotta go back and see what you said. Get sent where? Tried to get into my Hotmail account last week when I was locked out of Gmail. They said they deleted it years ago. Oh, I've never had Hotmail. I've never had Hotmail. What's 2FA? What's that? Explain to me what's 2FA. People are getting locked out of their own accounts for not keeping up with the security options. Oh, two-factor authentication. I have that. I do that. But I only have one account, so I'm good. I literally, remember when you were a kid, those little lollipops, they were like perfect circles, but they looked like a sphere. The top half was one flavor and the bottom half was another, and they felt like chalk when you bit into them, but they tasted delicious. That's what these smell like. I don't dust under my bed. Here we go. So good. You know what I'm talking about, those pops. Tiny little round bulbs, like almost like Saturn without the rings. So good. I know you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. So good. Yes, but not wacky wafers, but the pops. They were just the pops, and you would bite into them, and they had the texture of chalk. And I only know what the texture of chalk is because I've eaten chalk. Hello, you were all there. You all did it. Okay. Yes, like a sweet tart. Thank you. But a pop, and the top was one color, the bottom was another color. You know what I'm talking about. And you bit into them, and it was almost like I don't know, like chalk. That's the only thing I can say. It was like chalk. Desi-Lou, do you see how this all blew in my chat? Desi-Lou, you've missed a doozy of a live, girl. Well, you missed a doozy. We had Matthew Perry in the room with us earlier. That's all I'm going to say. Because when you're a spiritual medium, anybody can show up. Apparently tonight, Matthew wanted to make an appearance. He made me cry. All right, no, you didn't make me cry. The cards made me cry. Matthew didn't make me cry. I cried because I missed Matthew. Okay. Pardon me a moment. Okay. All good. I put those not under my bed this time. I put them next to my chair. Oh, you did? Okay. Good. I'm glad. I love that you popped in, Desi. I love that you were like secretive. I didn't even know you were here. Yeah, it was a lot. You just don't know what's going to happen. When I'm doing my cards, I don't know what's going to happen. Can you believe I'm still alive? What is happening? Like, it's, what, 5 days later? Hi. Still here. Different hat, but here I am. Got a little hot. I had to switch. I had to switch my hats. There will always be a hat. There will always be a hat. See how bad I've been, like, I have a bad habit of biting my lips and pulling off the bad skin. It's so bad. Yeah, Desi, how are you, love? How are you doing today? That's okay. That's okay. My chat is everyone's chat. It's all of you guys. My channel, this is for everybody. It's not just for me. It's for all of you. And if you can only pop in and then you gotta leave and then you pop in, that's fine. It's all good. It's all good. But don't forget now, Desi, we read a lot of the rest deck cards. You are worthy of rest. And no, you are not lazy. You are allowed rest. You are allowed rest. We are good now. We've had a nice long chat sesh. I don't talk like that. We had a nice long chat. It was good. I feel better. You guys all feel better, I hope. I think we've come full circle. I feel like we have. I think it's good. I think I'm ready for another cup of tea. We do all need rest. Yeah. Dreams are really important. See? I can leave this open. I can leave this open so you guys can chat. I wish I could just leave the chat going so you guys can just do, just chat for a while. Who said, what? Who said they never dream? What? Man, I haven't shut this down yet. Hold on. We love Desi. We're going to stay live for Desi. Shut it. Who said they don't dream? First of all, if somebody tells you that they don't like chocolate and they don't like animals, that's a goddamn serial killer. Right there. Who doesn't dream? Who says they never dream? What? All right, tomorrow we can have a dream stream. We'll pull cards all about dreams. We'll do that. You want to do that? Wow. Erin Murphy, we love you. You're welcome here always. You're a mod, girl. Randy's is all green everywhere. All blue. All blue here. I love blue. I love everybody here. Here's the deal. I can lucid dream. Do you guys know what lucid dreaming is? It's phenomenal. I don't do it all the time, but I have been able to do it, and it's when I can do it, it's like the coolest thing ever. And I get so mad when I wake up. I'm like, damn it. They do a lot, but you can take control over them. Yep, I agree. Lucid dreaming is the best. So do you guys know what lucid dreaming is? Lucid dreaming is knowing that while you're dreaming, you are awake within the dream. So when I'm dreaming and I'm aware that I'm dreaming, then I'm completely in control of my dream. Like I've realized, like, oh, I'm dreaming. This isn't real. I'm absolutely awake in my dream. Going to, when I was in jail, my grandma actually came to me in my dream and told me what was happening on the outside and when I was about to face. She was, that's, all right, that's amazing. Good night, Mom.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Yep.
She might be, yeah.
Dad's in the bathroom. He's gonna come by too and say good night.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
The boomers. That's my mom, though. Right now, that was my mom. She has lucid moments when she's actually my mom. And right now, that was my mom. That was nice.
Good night, Amy.
Good night, Dad.
Love you. See you in the morning.
Love you too. See you in the morning. I think that's amazing, honeybee. I believe that at all. I believe that totally. For you, Bob, right now? I think it's snowing right now. Here, let me look out the window. Pardon-moi. Yeah, it's rain. We're right on the coast. It's always like, or it's rain. It's probably snow where Eddie is. He's more Western Mass. I'm literally right. You could walk to the beach in 2 seconds from my house. It was nothing I could have ever expected, but she was right. See, I think that's amazing. That's amazing. Honey, you have a gift. You absolutely have a gift. Me? Thank you. I know inside I am. I don't always feel that I am outside, but I know inside I am. You won't always be stuck there, though, honey. You won't always be stuck there. You won't. It's amazing the power when you guys are at, when any of us are sleeping and are at rest. We are completely and fully open to the messages that want to come to us. And it doesn't matter where you are. Your body physically could be in a jail. But when you are completely and fully at rest, regardless where your body is, your soul is completely open to whatever message wants to come to you. And you can receive that message because you are fully at rest. and it's amazing. And if you are fully rested and really open to receiving, the message does come through. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think that's awesome. You guys have to understand something too. You guys help me to feel better too. Coming here and chatting with you guys is such a medicine for me. It helps me. Doing this with you guys is helpful for me. It's reciprocal. It's not just one way. It's two ways. It's not just one way. It's two ways. And I appreciate it more than you know. And that's the whole point of this. I mean, I'm not a huge channel. I'm nothing. I'm tiny. There was 8 of you here. Some channels have tons and tons and tons of people. But what are they doing? Is it meaningful? Is it like, you know what I mean? That's right. That's what I understand what you're saying. If I can provide kindness and help one person over a channel that has millions of people. Desilu, didn't you get the rest deck? The rest deck is so good. Everybody should have the rest deck. Here, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show you guys the picture of the rest deck so you can take a screenshot. Everybody should have the rest deck. The rest deck, you can get it on Amazon. I'm gonna show the picture, you guys take a screenshot and then invert it so you guys can all get it. The rest deck. Tarot is fine. This is called the Nap Ministries Rest Deck. The Nap Ministries Rest Deck. So if you Google if you go on Amazon and type in the Nap Ministries Rest Deck, it will pop up. You can find it. Everybody should have this. Because honestly, if you start to feel overwhelmed, just pull a card. I'm telling you, that's all you have to do is shuffle the deck, get all your energy into that deck. The card that you need to read for that moment will come to you. That's the only way. Everyone's like, you're magic. I'm not magic. I'm really not magic. Like, yes, can I speak with spirits and hear spirits? Yes. That has nothing to do with these cards. That's because my friend died when I was 7 and I could still see her. That's neither here nor there. That's just something that she gave me that gift. She gave me that gift. And that's not about these cards. I discovered these cards when I got older. I'm just saying. I really think that having a deck of these, any of an oracle deck, you could go online and just type on Amazon, type oracle cards and search through all of them. Look at them yourself and see if any of them speak to you. You'll know. Your inner voice will say, I like that one, or whatever. Like, it'll speak to you. You know what I mean? And when you see one, you're like, oh, I kind of like that one. Get one for yourself. Just one deck. All you have to do is shuffle, 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 shuffle. Get your energy all the way into them. Shuffle them. And then when a card either doesn't want to go back in or falls into your lap, that's the card that you meant to read for yourself. That's it. It's not, this is not rocket science. We have to unlearn a lot of garbage, and it's garbage that we were taught. It was drilled in our heads by people that did not know any better because it was drilled into their heads. So I unlearned it. That's right. I unlearned it, and I didn't teach any of it to my daughter. You know what my daughter has never heard out of my mouth? You can't do that. She's never heard that from me. Not once. Not once. My entire life. Amy, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. What are you talking about? What are you, nuts? Don't be stupid. You can't do that. My entire life. Those boomers. My entire life. Oh, I know it's not. I know it's not. But that's all I ever heard growing up. I still hear that coming from their mouths. My daughter has never once heard those words come out of my mouth. Anything she's ever wanted to do, I'm like, you can totally do that. How can I help you? You can do anything you want. What do you want to do? Let's do it. She's never, ever heard me say, you can't do that. Because the truth is, she can do whatever the fuck she wants. Because she's a goddamn rock star and she's my daughter. She is a CNC machinist. She's amazing. I know. Correct, I agree. And it's their, I agree, it's their own unhealed, unprocessed trauma. I agree with that. I mean, most of them went through the depression, so I don't know what they went through. Same, Desi. Same. Same. Do you know, still to this day, I've said to my father, you know, why don't you show me how to use the snowblower? I can help. No, you can't do that. Okay, I absolutely probably could do it just fine. My brother, who's younger, has his own snowblower and uses it just fine. He's younger than me. He's a man. Okay. His penis has the brain. That's obviously that's where the brain is. The brain's in the penis. That must be how you operate a snowblower, is with your penis, because I don't have a penis, and that's why I can't use a snowblower. Obviously. I mean, that's right. Isn't that right? I don't know. Whatever. So, yeah. That's that. So, when I was told, when I said to them, I want to adopt a child by myself, I heard, you can't do that. There's my daughter. When I was told, you can't lose all that weight. How you like me in my size 8s? I like when people tell me that I can't do stuff, because I just turn around and I don't have to say anything. I just do what they said I can't. And I like, their silence is really loud. Speaks volumes. Walking around in my little cute size 8s. Yeah, it's deafening, yeah. My beautiful daughter, who's amazing. You can't do that. Oh, I can't? My daughter and I are going out in my size 8s. Bye. See you later. I'm sorry, what is it that I couldn't do? People don't act like that. No, don't act like that. Well, here's the deal. I'm not acting. I'm living. Big difference. I feel like I got a big something right here on my tooth. And it hurts. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon-moi. Pardon-moi. There's nothing there. That's weird. I just looked in my mouth with my mirror, and there's nothing there, but it hurts. Oh yeah, there's a lot of they. They don't act like that. Whatever. I don't care who they is. I just tell them like, all right. I don't even. I've learned to just not respond. My daughter taught me that. My daughter taught me that. Just don't respond, Mom. Just smile and say, okay. I just smile and say, oh. I smile and I say, okay. And I walk away. It actually enrages them more. You guys can keep talking. I have to go. I have mi scapula pipì, which is I have to go pee-pee in Italian. Mi scapula pipì. You just learned a little Italian. But I'm going to let you guys keep talking because I think you're enjoying the chat. So I don't want to shut you down. You guys keep chatting. I think my daughter's asleep. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys keep chatting. Why don't you go upstairs and go to bed? What? Why don't you go upstairs and go to bed, silly?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good. Okay. I'm back. I feel better. You miss snow? Where are you, Maria? You're in North Carolina. Well, Maria, someday, let me explain this to you. Someday, My parents won't be here forever. And I'm going to need a roommate. I need more tea. Italians got to stick together. That's all I know. The monks walking? The hell is that? First of all, I didn't ask this question. Did you guys miss me when I was gone? Lie to me, it's okay. Where are monks walking? Talk to me about monks walking. Thank you. I'm sure you didn't. See this? It looks like I have like a dark spot right here. Right? It's nothing. Maybe it's a shadow. It hurts though. Thank you, Erin. Yeah, talk to me about these monks walking. What the hell is that? They're walking from North Carolina to DC for peace. Oh, I love that. I love that. See, here's the deal. I don't watch mainstream media. I don't watch any TV. None. I have a TV, it's never on. Once in a blue moon, it might be on. I just realized I have cookies. Oh my God, I made homemade from scratch cookies. Oatmeal golden raisin cookies. Holy shit balls. Excuse my French. I'm having cookies. I'm having cookies. I'm gonna make more tomorrow. I made these from scratch. I'm gonna make more tomorrow. Good Lord. You know, oh, I was gonna say. Oatmeal golden raisin from scratch cookies. Mm-hmm. Yeah, where'd you see the monks walk? I'm not already eating while we're talking. Hello. Italian. Mm-hmm. I made these. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, they're good. I'm gonna make more tomorrow. You guys can still see me okay, right? I turned the backlight off, but I love that. That's so cool. He had to get his leg amputated? That's dedication. This is the first I'm hearing of any of this. See, if I could eat cookies to help support something, now you're talking. If eating my own cookies that I make could help support, I'd be the best supporter. Amy, all you have to do is eat as many cookies as you can to help support this cause. The ones I make, done. How many did she eat? 12 so far. We're good. As many as I can. I'll do it. Okay, if I click on that, it's going to take me out of here. It's a what cookie? Yeah, the link showed up, but I can't click on it. They can. What, you guys can't see the link? All right, listen, I'm going to click on it, but I'm going to tell you this. If this link makes me disappear from the chat, I'm not coming back to go live, but I will put this link on my page, my actual page. I'll do my best to try to do that. If I can. I don't know if I can. I'll try. Okay? Or I'll put it as a post. It might make me disappear. Do you not want me to do that? Do you want to still stay and chat? I'll do whatever you guys want. At this point, we're just like sitting around like a sleepover, chatting and eating cookies and it's whatever you guys want. It's your chat too. Oatmeal cookies are my favorite. And I don't bake. I know, I'm so sorry. I don't bake that often. When I was Fat Amy baked all the time. But my daughter asked me for cookies the other day. I said, you know what? I'll make cookies. But now when I bake all healthy, like all organic, steel cut rolled oats, like all, you know, all healthy stuff. And when it calls for milk, I use oat milk. I do use real butter. That's the only kind of dairy, like I say, dairy is the devil, but I will use real butter for cookies. And for whatever reason, that doesn't bother me. But I won't touch like actual milk, cream, none of that. I use organic golden raisins, steel cut oats, organic cinnamon and nutmeg. I use Mexican vanilla. It's so good. It's so good. Like I might just finish these. It's ridiculous. What'd you have for dinner? Cookies. Don't be jealous. Oh, there you go. And YouTube, just search Monk's Peace Walk of 2025. There you go. My favorite oatmeal is cinnamon with raisin. I love anything oatmeal with raisin. Love it. I can actually post the recipe for this if you want. And I love golden raisins. But they started walking in 2025. So that's why it's listed under 2025. Golden raisins. Organic, fair trade golden raisins. No pesticides. Like if I'm gonna now, Fat Amy wouldn't have cared what she ate. Cookie was a cookie. I ate all the processed bullshit, all the crap. Now, if I'm going to eat something, especially I'm making it myself, I put only the best ingredients, and I make sure that It's going to be no preservatives, no garbage, no crap. So that if I have 7 or 8 cookies, which I just might, it's like 7 or 8 little small bowls of oatmeal. They're healthy. They're not gonna kill me. They're not loaded with preservatives. I know what's in them because I made them myself. You know what I mean? And that's why, actually, I think I'm a little full now. There's that breath. After you have bypass surgery, your body will tell you when you're done. And when you have that breath after you've eaten a few things, your body's like, all right, bitch, stop. So I just have 3 or 4 cookies. That's still probably a lot. All done. And we're done. Those were delightful. So it's like having oatmeal for dinner. All right, honeybee, I don't want you to have an upset stomach. Let's think for a minute. What do you have in your house that could help settle your stomach? Hot water. Do you have honey? I can't have honey, but I know honey will help. And if you have ginger, fresh ginger, cut it 2 small pieces of ginger in hot water with a little honey and a tiny splash of lemon, that will help settle your stomach. It won't. Okay, I'm sorry. How about this? What will help? What will help? Would you like me to pull some more cards for you? If that will help, I'll do it. Okay. It's emotional. Then I'm not gonna hang up. Then I'm not gonna stop. I don't care about my movie. I care about you. So let's help you out. Pick one of my decks. I'll pray for you all the time. Pick one of my decks. Which deck, honeybee, would you like me to read from? Pick one of my oracle decks that you would like me to use, and we'll start some cards. You know all my decks. Your choice now. You get to pick. I love reading my oracle cards. My movie can wait. I own it. I can watch it whenever I want. Right now, I want to take care of you. It's listen to me. I would like to take care of you right now, if you're okay with that. How do you know that I'm not your miracle? I have raisins on my teeth. How do you know that we're all collectively not your miracle? You don't know that. We could be. I'm going to get a deck. Let's move you out of the way. Let's move you out of the way. Let's do... right here. I don't know what this one is, but this one. This one looks pretty. I tell you guys that I mix them up all the time. So I don't know what's inside of what. I do that on purpose because I like to surprise myself. Love letters to myself. Love letters to myself. Are you ready for some love? Honey, you're getting some love. You got love letters to yourself. I didn't know it was in it. I just knew that I liked the look of this one. Look how pretty that is. Look at the colors. I'm like, I like that. Let's go with that one. I mix them up all the time. The other one I didn't mix up. I always keep my rest deck in this yellow one. Yellow is one of my favorite colors besides charcoal gray. So my rest deck always stays here. I don't know why. Love notes to myself. Who doesn't want love notes to myself? Like, hello. Right? All right, let's do this. Oh, yeah. I feel like the boys on on what do you call it? Friends. They're like, oh, when they sit back in the chair and they get all comfy. Let me see them like zoom in just a little bit. That's better. All right. You guys can see me okay, yes? I hope you guys can see me okay. Okay, good. Good, good. I don't have a ring light, so my light goes right in my face. I'm not fancy enough for a ring light. There's no fancy over here. It's not happening. All right, honeybee. I'm gonna get you some love right here. Honeybee, here's the first one. I love and accept myself for who I am right now. Right now. You have been criticizing yourself for years and it hasn't worked. Try approving yourself and see what happens. There's the first one. Yeah, my cards are always on point. You know that. You know that. There's more love coming. This is all about you. And everybody in the room. This is not just for Honey. This is for all of us because we are all a team. Team Lala. Oh, team, how about this? Team kindness. Team kindness. Right here. Right here. I am a beacon of light. I am a beacon of light. Action. Shine your light today with love, kindness, and compassion. Aren't we already doing that? Team kindness. Aren't we already doing that? Shine your light today and tomorrow. I'm going to add on to this and tomorrow. Shine your light. Always. Shine your light always with love, kindness, and compassion. Here we go. And I said this earlier. Right here. Ready? The present moment is my greatest point of power. But I think all of us here, we know that. We all already know that. We only have right now. Can you see my hair? What the hell is this? Can you not? Can you chill? How about we chill? Let's chill. All right. The present moment, right now, is my greatest point of power. All we have is this moment. Realize deeply that the present moment is all that we ever have. All of us. It's all we ever have. Make the now the primary focus of your life. Right now. Right now. Make right now. These are for all of us, Barb. These cards are for all of us. These are for everybody in the room. Here we go. I am courageously authentic. I am courageously authentic. Unsure of how to express yourself? Ask the wisdom of your heart. What would love say? Follow that wisdom. I'm doing it. I'm doing this. This is what love is doing for me. This right now, this. I'm doing what my heart has been telling me to do, this. You guys need to do the same. Whatever your heart tells you that you should be doing, do that. Do that. Barb is doing that with her singing. Everybody should do that, even if it's something small. This is small. I'm not a huge channel. I'm just small. But great things can come from small acts of kindness. Well, here's this one. Here's another one. Ready? Focusing on my breath invites the present moment. Again, focusing on the now. Focusing on my breath invites the present moment, or potentially the need for mint, unless you don't mind having oatmeal breath. I don't want a mint. I enjoy the oatmeal breath. I'm just saying, don't focus too hard on your breath if you don't mind having oatmeal breath. Action. To access the present moment. Take 5 conscious deep breaths when you are lost in the pains of the past or fearful of the future. Honey, this is for you. To access the present moment. If you're feeling lost in the pains of the past or you're fearful of the future, all you have to do is take 5 conscious deep breaths to focus on the present moment. That's a good one. All right, so why don't we all do this together? Let's all do this together with Honey right now. Let's all take 5 conscious deep breaths together. We're all going to do it with you. We're all going to do it with you. And I'm gonna be very aware of my oatmeal cookie breath. But that's okay. Ready? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 'I feel better. I feel better. That's good too. Nebulizer is good too. You feel better, honey, after this breath? Honestly, sometimes I'm telling you, breathing is a big deal. Sometimes and we all did that together. We all did that together. And sometimes knowing that you're not alone, that we're literally, there's 7 of us now in this room. 7 of us all together. Yeah, a little tipsy. Yeah. But sometimes tipsy like that, it feels good. 7 of us all did that together. And knowing that you're united with all of us doing that right now, that was good. Well, that's what I'm saying. You said you needed a miracle. Sometimes Miracles come in small packages with oatmeal cookie breath. I'm serious. I'm a little lightheaded too. When you breathe like that, people don't normally take big, deep breaths like that. You're giving your body, excuse me, you're giving your body a big, like an oxygen hit. Nobody really breathes like that. Nobody takes big, deep breaths like that. We just gave ourselves 5 big hits of oxygen. We just did 5 hits of oxygen. Do you know what I mean? It's important. It's important. You have to do that. And I'm feeling like a little bit of like a buzzing in the back of by my occipital bone, back top center of my head. But I mean, it's good. It feels good. You know. Most people don't do that, but I think that we should. I'm grateful too. It's good. I love you guys too. I feel like I want to pull another card. Honey, I'm not making this up. I ask for and receive help as an act of self-love. The back of the card says, asking for help is never a sign of weakness. It's one of the bravest things you can do. I can't even make it. I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. I'm serious about my cards. I'm serious about my cards. It's very necessary, but it's necessary to walk through fear to get to the other side. MS. That card. Listen, honey, if you only knew the lessons that I'm taught every time I use my cards. My cards are always telling me, shut up, woman, just read the card. And there goes the hair again. For real. I learn lessons all the time. Oh. Barb, honey, you're being taught a lesson. I can't even read it. You get to try and read it backwards. My fears have come to pass, not to stay, not to stay. Honey, your fears have come to pass, not to stay. I'll read the back for you. Action, F-E-A-R. Fear is an acronym. I can't, okay? Fear is an acronym for false, evaluation, assumed, real. Make a list of loving thoughts to focus on in the presence of fear. Make a list, honey, of loving thoughts to focus on when you think you're feeling fear. That's not fear. It's not. Fear is an acronym for false, evaluation, assumed, real. No. False evaluation, assumed, real. So when you think that you're feeling fear, or when you're feeling fear, make a list of loving thoughts to then think of. I can't, You know, I'm really glad that I go live with this and you guys can go back and watch it happen in real time. Because if this stuff wasn't recorded happening live, nobody would believe me. You're welcome. Nobody would believe when I say these things to people like, "Oh, you're lying. That couldn't have happened." I'm like, it did actually happen live for real and happened and got recorded. But if it didn't get recorded, but like when I tell people that like this card came out exactly at the right time, they're like, "Oh, you're making that up." Okay, you can think that all you want, but I'm not making it up. Literally happened like it happens live. But if not for these recordings, people wouldn't believe it. Not that I care. I don't really care what people think, but it's nice to know that there's a backup. Like actually, it did. Go watch the video, like for real. I know it's legit because it's me, and I know how connected to my card decks I am. I also know that being a spiritual medium for me is very real. So I know how real this is. But it's just nice to know that people can come and see for themselves. Amy's the real deal and not full of shit. This is craziness. That was so funny. For me personally, like still being surprised and shocked. That's fun for me. That's all I'm saying. That's super fun. Oh, we're not done. I don't know why you're saying thank you. You think we're done? Almost. We're almost there. Not quite yet. The cards are not finished with you yet. They're almost finished with you. Oh, see. This is your last card. This is your last card. I live life as a thank you. The cards are just saying thank you back to you. You just said thank you. The cards are saying thank you to you. I live life as a thank you. That's what I'm talking about. If the only prayer you ever say in your entire, I can't make it up. If the only prayer you ever say in your entire life is thank you, it will be enough. Remember you said, I need prayers? If the only prayer you ever say in your entire life is thank you, it will be enough. That is the only prayer you need. Thank you. Now we're done. I don't. It's very rare that I am, right? Amen. It's very rare that I am speechless. And now we're done. Now at 2:53 and 7 seconds, we are finished. Now that I know that my girls are better and everyone feels better and Honey feels better, and all we have to do is look up and say thank you. That's the universal prayer for kindness. The universal prayer for kindness is thank you. That's it. And we are good, right? Mind blown. And look at, I want you to see how many decks I had out tonight for you guys. This is insane. This is what we did tonight. This is what we did tonight. Isn't that's mental? Look at this. Come on now, right? So much fun. I think I'm a little too close. That's better. You can look at my nose doing that. Woo. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. So I think now, if I start trying to upload this now, it might be done by the morning. I don't know how long it's going to take to upload this, but I will upload the whole thing so that you guys can go back and watch it whenever you want to. I love you all. I love that my whole chat is blue. It makes my heart so happy. So I'm going to go and practice my new instrument. I was a little jealous. Kevy had a horn. Kevy has a beep beep. He's got a horn. I'm like, I need something. This is not much. It's really nothing, but it's got my Italian color. It has my Italian colors. I gotta represent, so that's all I had. Oh my God. You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. I love all of you guys. I love all my people. So I'm gonna boogie. Not really, because I'm too tired to dance. I'm just too tired. I'm full of tea and oatmeal cookies. Trust me, I'm not moving. I'm moving from this chair to this bed, and that's all I'm doing. You'll see me tomorrow. Tomorrow, what did we say we were doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna do a whole stream for what were we doing? You guys have to remind me. We already decided, and I already forgot. Dream. Yes, dreams. Tomorrow, thank you. This is why you guys are the mods and I just read the cards. Tomorrow we'll do a whole thing all about dream stream. This is why you people are awesome. I'm going to be sleeping. I'm probably going to be sleeping for a while. So maybe tomorrow by like 1, 2 o'clock. Around 1, 2 o'clock, if that works for you guys. I'll be awake around then. We'll do a whole dream stream. Okay? If you guys are awake around 1, 2 o'clock, we'll do a dream stream. Okay? I love you all. Go to sleep. See you later. Honeybee, we all love you very, very much. Thank you. That's the only prayer you need to say. Thank you. Love you to pieces. Good night, ladies. Take care.